Hello, welcome back.
Hey,
How was the short break?
hey, no, I didn't have a break.
Are you
And
done
yeah, I
working?
did. Yeah, I
I'm
did.
knocking off now, so I'm just shutting
Uh,
down.
okay. When I took a little bit, a little bit of a break and went to the couch to just stretch myself because it was getting very uncomfortable in this chair right now.
Mm.
Um, but hello, welcome to the final leg of these reading sprints.
Yeah.
And as you guys can see on the banner scrolling down below, these sprints are sponsored by the people at Wordsworth Books. So they've sent each of us books to read for these reading sprints. I'll start by sharing my book and then we'll go around and have everybody share theirs. So they've sent me Golden Sun by Pierce Brown. Sorry, my phone is ringing. Let me just call you back. Okay. So they sent me Golden Sun by Pierce Brown, which is the second book in the Red Rising series. And I started reading this yesterday when we started out with the sprints. Currently on page 266. It's going very, very well. And for people who do not know what this is about, I'm just going to quickly read the back of the book. Um, so this is a sci-fi novel. It says Darrow is a rebel forged by tragedy. For years, he and his fellow Reds worked the mines, toiling to make the surface of Earth, of Mars, inhabitable. They believed, mankind's last hope, until Darrow discovers that it was all a lie, and that the Reds were nothing more than unwitting slaves to an elitist ruling class, the Golds, who had been living on Mars in luxury for generations. Now fully embedded amongst the gold ruling class, Darrow continues his dangerous work to bring them down from within. For 700 years, my people have been enslaved without a voice, without hope. Now I am their sword, and I do not forgive, I do not forget. So let them think they own me, let them welcome me into their homes, so I might burn it down. So and he's setting fire to these houses. It's very very good. This is book two, so it quickly goes into the action. I keep saying like this book does not let me breathe because it does not. It's just one thing after another, but I absolutely love it. I'm definitely like this is feeling like a 5-star read for me. I cannot wait to see what happens in these last what 200 pages. And yeah, I'm already looking forward to the third book, and I don't even have it. But yeah, Boo Boo, what are you reading? It's so
So
good. It's so
I'm
good.
reading The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. I tried to read a bit during my shift, but I didn't read too much because sometimes like the audio does distract. So when I felt distracted, I stopped. Um, I think yes, huh? Yes, I've started with husband number. I think this is husband number three,
Yes, I
right?
think you said we were starting number three. Yeah.
So I'm at oh number is it number four? Which yeah. I don't know. I think it's number three or number four. But anyway, I'm on page I might be past page 196, but I think I'm on page 196. And so far so good. I think that the thing that's gonna tip me to the four mark, right, is when the anticipated scandal comes, right? So that would be me saying that it's definitely a four-star read. But if that scandal is juicier than juicy, then it could just go over the four. So I'm just
Mm.
anticipating, but so far it's like for me, I'm getting like 3.8 vibes. right? It's not bad, not that it's horrible. And I think it's also one of those things that I've been wanting to read it for so long because of what people have said. And I'm just waiting for that moment for me as well that says, yeah, no, I get it. You know what? This is fire. But the storytelling and the pacing of the book and the build up is quite good. So I do feel like there is something that might sway me to a greater rating. But so far it's feeling like a 3.8 until that happens. But I'm enjoying it.
Mm.
I think you can go on Pile.
Yes,
Uh,
yes,
yeah.
please. Sorry, you can see I'm a little distracted. I'm mummying here. Umpi, you're muted. Or maybe we can go to Nonsi in the
Okay.
meantime.
Okay. I am
Okay.
reading. Oh, are you good now?
Go.
Am I here?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm on chapter 23, and it marks 199. So I'm like 75 pages out, then I'll be done. Because it is 279, 75 pages of reading left. No, I'm lying. My bad. There's an epilogue. There's an epilogue that. Yeah,
The
yeah.
epilogue
No,
is
I
actually
I was
quite
right.
long. Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, 275, 275.
You're almost
I
there.
don't read the acknowledgements, but yeah, I'm almost done. I'm
Mm-hmm.
on the chapter where there was a big change that needed Tabitha to make a decision between her and Mark Brown. There was a family crisis or something, and Tabitha had to make a decision.
I'm
And
just
yo,
worried that
hey,
Mark is still there. Hmm.
Mark is still here. Mark is
Yeah.
the heel, the heel.
Mark is the
Mark is
furniture
the
here.
heel.
That is
Yeah,
the furniture.
Mark is still there, believe it or not. In a
Yeah.
different way though.
Hey, at least maybe the different way will be better.
Yeah, it'll be better.
Hmm.
It'll get better.
Hello, Mark, he stresses me out.
Ngitshilo ngathi
Time.
uMark
Yeah.
is
Oh Mark,
the step uncle
inkinga.
to the child by that other man that Tabitha is not
That
married
he
to.
had it.
Hmm.
You guys don't listen. Hey, I don't know.
So Mark is gonna be like
I don't know.
uncle.
Uncle
Oh, uncle
Mark.
Mark.
Yeah. Mm.
Me, I
Uncle
wanted him
Mark.
out of the picture completely. So I need to rearrange my brain when I get into that book.
Yeah, because Ukon, till the bitter end, he is
Yeah.
there.
Auntie, how's
And
your
he
Mark
is.
doing?
Mark here is actually very stressed. Mark is going through triggers from his childhood. So I'm reading Black Girls Must Die Exhausted by Jane Allen. That's actually book one of what Pile is reading currently.
Doing. These
And
covers are so nice.
the covers are gorgeous. Ugh,
Mm.
gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Yes. So yes, I'm at a stage where the girl is really trying to for people who don't know him, let me just read the synopsis, then I'll explain after the first sprint because I'm actually almost done. Tabitha
Mm.
Walker is a black woman with a plan to have it all. At 33, the checklist for her life of her dreams is well underway. Education, check. Good job, check. Downtown, down, down payment for a nice house, check. Dating, marriage material, check, check, and check. With a coveted position of a local news reporter, a paper perfect boyfriend, and even a standing Saturday morning appointment with a reliable hairstylist. Everything seems to be falling in a place. Then Tabby receives an unexpected diagnosis that brings her picture perfect life crashing down, jeopardizing the dream she took for granted, having children. Suddenly, she is faced with an impossible choice between her career, her dream home, and a family of her own. So she's going through a lot. And
Mm.
on top of everything, she has a very supporting friendship system, and Her grandmother is also a wise woman with her friend. That's a friend, ne Ompi? Um, Miss Gretchen.
Who's Miss Gretchen is the grandmother's bestie.
Bestie, yes.
Oh,
Yeah, they
Yeah.
like a tag team. So they like wisdom,
she has a
fully,
They're
community.
fully
like
galo. Yeah,
they're
that's where the
soulmates.
wisdom, yes.
I call them
Because
Mm.
at
soulmates because they're so
92,
old.
yes, they're so old and so cool. Yeah, that's where
Mm.
we are. Almost done. I'm on
Mm.
page 272. I'm about to start chapter 30.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
I think
I'm
you'll
gonna read.
probably
I'm
be
not gonna
done.
read the back of the book. I'm not reading it because I don't want it to.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
every red
Because
flag.
also the synopsis gives out quite a lot.
it
It
Yeah.
does.
does
It does.
because it told us that she has a boyfriend, which we only discovered
I was about
much
to
On
later
chapter
say,
on.
Choimi, that
3.
the boyfriend
Yes.
Hey.
it's there, and I wanted to know if this boyfriend is the one. Is she saying that she is marriage material or that she is dating married?
She's
I mean,
somebody who
marriage
Yes.
is.
material,
Marriage
So it's
because
a
material.
then
three things.
so she
She's
feels like
dating married
Mark is
Mhm.
kuningi laba black girls.
Uni.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And
Mark is
it
marriage material. But all that glitters is not gold. I like that. She thought check, 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 but there's issues, right?
Mm,
so this is
mm.
what she thought while Mark is telling her, says, I'm not sure about marriage. Hey,
Yes. So
now
what
Gara,
I
she's
think
like, she's creating things
I
in
think
her
they
mind.
mentioned that
Tabitha.
like
Lale,
had this
I
serious
na
conversation within their dating um period. I don't think they've had
Mm.
this are we getting married? Are we having a family type of our conversations? Because she was very
But
shocked
what is
when
this age
Umar
group?
But it,
told she's 33,
Age group.
30.
Yeah, come on. That conversation should, and they've been dating for a year.
a year and a
uh,
half,
I
almost
don't know, but
going to
then
2 years. Yeah.
you mentioned to us
Imagine. I feel like maybe
that
after
Mark
the year mark, but after the year mark,
you need to
maybe
know
initially you're like, okay, fine, we're getting to know each other. But the year mark, at least, in that age group, you need to know,
something must
Goti,
be defined.
what are we working towards? It's not just
Mm,
Nje.
Mm.
mm,
Times,
mm,
come
mm.
on.
No, but I
No,
honestly feel like the Tabitha in book one was like selling herself dreams, né? Because I feel like the
Yeah.
Tabitha in book three is awake.
it's
The Tabitha
different.
in book one,
Yes.
she
Okay.
was selling herself dreams. I do that one.
Yeah.
No, because from everything that Nancy has been saying, Mark told her straight away, me, I don't want children. Me, I'm
Yeah.
not sure about marriage. How many times did she ask him, am I your forever? Or what was she asking? Am I in your
Yeah,
future?
that's
Something like
when they
Mark has
started.
been answering that question. So at the back of the book, how did she come up with the idea that she's found somebody who's
It's
marriage
coming.
material? So maybe for
Mm,
her, he's marriage material. He just doesn't want to be married. But does it count if he doesn't want to
like
be married?
yes, like I said, this guy has childhood traumas. He
Mm.
says, I don't know if he's just making that an excuse not to actually like pursue a career with Teddy, but then it sounds like he has his reasons why he has decided what he has decided with his life. But mind you, it puts Kathy in a very awkward position because she wants what she wants. The guy wants the opposite, but then he
Imang
says, "I just
Kathy.
want to be with
Imang.
Tabby. There's
Tabby,
another
Tabby,
Oh,
Tabby.
I'm like,
Tabby,
hey,
my bad,
no Kathy.
Tabitha,
Like in my head, I'm like, no, there's a Kathy. I'm like, hi, yeah, kuningla.
Tabby." Mm,
Then they must
yes,
split. If they want different things, they must split. It's like, what's the point of
Yeah.
Tabby trying to force things? Hi, Eliana.
mm,
Nah, she's
yeah.
gonna stress me out that one. I'm looking forward to the Tabitha in book three because the book one Tabitha is gonna make me
This is
mad.
the one. This is the one who grows. Who's grown. She's a grown woman.
Mm. So if like when I read that book, I would be looking forward to the Tabitha in book three because
Yeah.
I don't
And I
have
like that.
confidence in.
Yeah. Even
Mm,
even when Nonti was reading the back of that one,
mm.
the title of this one is in there as well.
Mm.
Mm. What is the
She
title of
believes that
yours?
she can
Black
have it
Girls Must
all.
Have It All.
That
Oh yeah,
girls must
because she's like going through her checklist.
Have it all. And
yes,
she wants to have it
yes.
all.
Mm.
And
So
I
I think
actually
I feel
read
like
like the
also had
first
already.
paragraph of the synopsis. I did not read the full synopsis because It's giving away
It's a
so
lot.
yeah,
It gives
Yeah,
a lot.
everything.
mm,
Even this
most,
one has a
but I only
lot.
read like the first part. I only read that
That's the whole book.
Mm,
and not that. Thank you so
But I
much.
feel like
And
Tabitha also could have had it all. Just her expectations were just way beyond
a little bit
yeah,
too
me
high.
sometimes. She could have honestly had it all, but
and she's
she
a
was
career
overreaching, and I
woman.
think
She's
she
actually
had to be like, this
smart.
must happen. This, hi, a checklist. All right, let me see who's in the comments. Say hi,
How
let
does
us
Wubu
know you're here.
look so cute when she's so sick? Hey,
Is this not what I said to you earlier? Is
what
this
the
what I
What
hell?
is
What
up
does
with
it
you guys?
mean?
Hey, I'm
Mina in the last
dying,
sprint,
guys.
people could
Yeah,
see
Fafi.
from the cameras, from the screens that our charity is seeing the best of flames. Woo, woo. Looks
Safari.
like
I remember that. I was
Mimi,
like, oh,
yeah,
why? She's gone, Shem.
Mimi, you see it here. Woo
Man
comes out
down.
like woo, you don't see anything. Me, it's written here. Everybody can say like I charity. Go sleep because wow. Pet says the charity sprint finale. Where's
Yeah.
my? I don't know
Where's
if
the
my horn.
horn? Hey,
My
where's
horn.
the horn? Pa, 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 pa.
Po, po,
No,
po.
in fact, I'm done talking to you guys because Anilaleli, you guys do
No,
not
I actually have
listen.
my horn. But the issue is, I don't know
Oh,
if my audio is. I think I need to do my.
I don't know which setting I need to do because I'm using the
but you sound so different now.
hearing it.
Okay, I don't
Let's
know.
I'm hearing it, yeah, because I'm hearing it in my ears. I'm hearing
In my ears.
Nah, you need to share it with us. We need to also hear it.
Or maybe do I need to? Do I need to present it?
We can
There
hear
you
it, but
go.
it's very far. But it's very
Far
far.
away.
oh, it's
I have to
over.
play it, yeah.
Umpi will play for us. We will work on this. It needs a lot of technical uh,
What's for
things to
dinner?
happen here.
Ugh, I'm so hungry. Oh my gosh.
They must Uber you a plate.
Sissy's been feeding Ononsi. Imagine
Yo,
now I've been
They've
stitched to
been
the
living her
curb.
best.
Sissy's been
like
feeding on.
guys,
I
Hi,
prepared her
The best.
Mosisi.
breakfast.
Give me plate,
No,
I
yeah.
prepared
wait.
her breakfast. Sissy made her lunch. Sissy now has
Who
made
will
her.
break us?
And she's
I
living her
told
best
you,
life.
I'm like,
Yeah.
by the time I leave here, I
You'll be
shall,
rolling.
Would you
I'll be
must
rolling to the Uber. I'm telling you.
you must Uber Umpi a plate there.
Bless
Eh?
Sisi. Sisi is the best.
Yo,
Pet.
Hi,
What is
cool
Pet
game.
saying today?
hey,
Petal
cooler.
saying final sprint. Hey, cool gamer,
Oh, cool
welcome.
gamer.
Pat is saying, get a stiff drink, boo, you deserve it. Yeah, so a proper cup.
I
Maybe
saw a
it has
cup.
ginger tea. Maybe it has cold
Dude,
ginger tea.
no,
Lemon tea.
I actually need. If I had whiskey, I'd be happy. I don't.
Whiskey. You would be good.
It is that CC there in
Greetings,
the
greetings.
corner should have ran to the stores. The CC that brought the jam has run to the
This
stores.
person,
Hey.
you can't. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's always a mixture of, is she my younger sister or is she actually my firstborn?
The
And
real
yes,
thing.
Lucy.
and yes,
Yes,
and yes.
that's the thing you need to do. Hi,
She's
Bono,
busy just
welcome
sitting there. I'm
back.
sure she was busy scrolling social media during the break while I was working. God, she could have gone to buy something at the shop.
Hey, she could have ran to the shop.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Pearl, welcome back. What are you guys?
Sorry, I don't know what happened to Charity.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. Where was she? Because I wasn't following these. Oh, she's
Greetings,
back.
greetings.
It's thereby
She's back.
unforgettable.
I just
Okay, no,
my network. Let me maybe take off the Wi-Fi from my phone. because it just kicked me out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Where was I? For some reason, like I don't know if maybe you went to the comments, but it stayed where it was.
No,
Welcome
I
back.
You were
didn't. I
trying
was
Pearl.
to.
trying to,
You took
and then I
your.
was like, no, let me. I saw you coming back. Mm-mm.
Okay. I was worried that I kicked everybody off. Um. Hello, hello. Good evening, Palisa. Welcome back. Hey, Kitty. What is
Hi,
everybody
Katie.
reading? Pearl has 80
Hey,
pages
hey.
left of her book. Don't know if I can pick up a third book today. You might. You might
Are
just.
we showing off on
Pearl is on a roll though. Like she's on a roll. Like
Pearl is on a
I,
roll.
I
And
know,
Pearl,
I
I feel
know, I
like you're a
skipped
fast
one
reader.
sprint, but
Mm,
like if I can finish this, I'll be happy. I'll
yeah.
feel so achieved. But then I have to sit there and think, oh, Pearl, I did 3 books. What
Yeah,
do I have
Pearl
to say
finished
I mean,
myself?
Wayward.
Tell the girl?
She's
yeah.
almost done.
And she
Yes, she's
read,
done with this one.
what was she reading? Yeah, no, okay. We
No,
see you,
Pearl
girl.
is on a roll. We
Yeah,
are
she's
still
on a
on
roll.
our first book.
Koshwa, forget it. Forget about it.
Forget what?
If you don't
Forget
like,
about catching up.
forget
The
about
3
it.
books.
I know. Pearl is on another level. She's
Evil,
labeled.
She
evil.
wins this race. I get it now. We can't like now with only this time left. We are not gonna finish. We're only gonna finish the books that we have open and maybe open another one.
Yeah. And then Palesa. Remember Palesa? I think Palesa was reading Michelle Obama. And when we
Michelle
started,
Obama.
she was saying that she's struggling. And it was putting her
Yeah.
to. Now there's 10 pages left. People are
Ow!
moving.
Boo, 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 boo. Well
People are
done.
moving.
And then
Wrong
Um,
horn. Wrong horn. Sorry.
yeah, my DJs, they're ready with the horn. I'm not even on time.
okay, thank you. Well done.
That's what.
Yeah.
I did find the horn, but it's a different one.
That is the wrong
Ah,
one.
you don't have the right horn. I don't know what that's an
Ah, yeah, 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 yeah.
ambulance.
This one is from London or something.
My apologies.
Buckingham
This
Palace.
one,
I
this
get
one
But
is
the
it.
from the
Christmas
White
is there.
House.
That's an
This one is
ambulance.
from the
That
White
one.
House.
What's going on?
Guys, these things always happen to me. I don't know why. Mm-mm. Why can't I find the horn like the other kids? Aye.
Because when
But
we
she
shared
shared
the
the
link to
link
the horn,
today.
we saved
You
it.
did not listen.
That is
We
why I
saved
am
it.
saying you people don't listen, especially the youngest in this group.
The youngest in
Anlaleli.
this group. The
Please
2000
don't
thing.
listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Now
goodness.
she's coming. Look.
With the discipline.
She's giving up.
Now where are you gonna find the horn?
Giving up.
You.
I'm gonna work out her. And I have done my part.
Please share the horn, please, again. I did not save the horn.
We'll send you the
Please
horn.
sort
How
this
about
out.
you?
Thank
You can't be
you.
left alone there.
Thank you.
Hornless
No troll left
with the
behind.
ambulance.
With the
Palisa
ambulance.
says that she's over 10 pages of the book. Once I'm done, I will definitely be diving into the perfect find. You know the perfect find, man.
Yes.
All of you must come for the watch party tomorrow, please.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
please.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it will be the second book. What? It will be my second book of the day and the
Second
month. Well done.
day.
Well done.
Well done,
So
Palisa.
basically, in 1 month, she would have read
In 1
two
month.
books, but then in
Two.
the same day. Within the same day.
Yay.
Just hold on.
Love it for you. Love it for you.
I love it also. Let me just move on since Charity's busy. Ay,
She found it.
Lumtana, guys. Yeah. Alisa
I'm
is
sorry.
reading the light we carry. I mean, Monty is out of order,
Embodiable.
guys. Greetings. Borable says only going to start my first read for the day during this sprint. So Jenny of everyone who has been pushing. Now, Michelle, I missed the last sprint because I was working. So you and I are kind of sort of in the same group. I'm gonna leave you to it then, Charity.
Thank you. Katie says I got Black Girls Must Have It All months ago. I didn't know it was a series. Hey,
It's a
But at least if
trilogy.
you
it, that,
got,
but
but if you
That's
got the
great.
first one, but at least if she's got the first one, imagine to now who have just book two. It doesn't make sense. Sure, me.
doesn't
At
make
least you
sense.
got
Black
book
Girls
one.
Must Have It All is the last
Yeah.
one. She needs one
That's the
in
last one.
Hey.
She has book
That's the
3.
last one she has.
Oh, she has book 3. Oh,
Mhm.
Joe.
Yeah, even Wesa than
It's that
West.
one
So
that she has.
I
Mm,
could be Katie. It's not looking good.
yeah, but if you have access
You and
to
I say a
script,
fan and Jay. I've got book 2. Yeah, I
if you have
know.
access to
Yeah.
script, I think script still has the audiobook.
Has the
Script
audio,
has
yes.
all of
And they
them.
all
also
of
have
Yeah.
the
Mm.
ebooks because I saw book 1 as an
Listen to
ebook
them.
on there.
Oh,
I thought I was
Yes.
gonna read it via script Vela because I wanted to read book 2, but I was like, okay, I'll
Yeah.
think
yeah,
about it. But it is on there.
yeah, because that's
Actually,
how I'm
you should
gonna
tell us
be reading
when
them.
but you should tell us, is it a series worth owning, do you think? Or do you think it's one of those you read it once, you'll be happy and you
You
can
read it
keep
once. No, you read it once and you can keep it moving. That's why I was saying,
Mm,
I think tomorrow in the morning I'm gonna try and take pictures, and then you let me know. You will Uber it to you, so that you
Okay.
can keep it. Because I'm not gonna keep it. I didn't keep
Then
the other one.
mm,
Nonly must finish this one, take her pictures and
and
leave
then
book
leave it.
1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm,
And
Yeah.
leave you
Yabona
one.
traveling
Yeah.
books,
Yeah.
leave book
hey,
1 so that I can read
Traveling
1 and
series.
2. Yabo?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
true.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Mm.
Melissa says that they're reading The Light We Carry. I've been struggling with this book since the beginning of the month. I'm so grateful for the sprints because they helped me persist through this book. This is what I remembered. And
You
now
know,
you have
I'm
10
so
pages
happy. Like
left.
I'm so happy. Like 10 pages is nothing. You're gonna blink,
It's
you'll be
nothing.
done, and you'll be there
Mm.
with what's her name again? And her
Ukia
man,
Williams.
because again, I read it last year. Like I don't remember. Yes, you'll be within there.
Perfect
You'll be
time.
captured.
Yeah.
That one is
Yeah.
capturing. You'll
There.
be captured.
Aye. Small
Yeah,
font and all.
you might
Mari,
even
you will
finish it tomorrow. Yeah, you'll be
tomorrow
captured.
with a small font.
With
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
tiny
I
font.
know.
Pat was asking Palisa if they're physically reading it or audiobook. I hybrid read it with Michelle narrating, which helped. I like
Yeah.
her narrations. Well, I only read Becoming, but I really enjoyed the narration.
She's good.
Bible says, "Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned yesterday." Palisa says, "I'm physically reading it. Lol, me and audiobooks are not friends. Hey, but I feel like once you get into it and find
Once you get
your
into it,
groove,
mm,
yeah, like it takes a bit of getting used to,
and
like
it helps you
getting out of
read
your own voice."
nonfiction.
Mm,
That's how I
And
end
you know
up
what?
reading
I was starting
nonfiction.
out, and when I was starting out with audiobooks, I also was I was very negative towards it. And I think it was
mm,
because I couldn't wrap my mind around listening to a book that I'm not reading. So when I wanted
yeah,
to get into it, I knew that I had to read and listen to books that I have copies of, so that it's
physically,
more
yeah,
of a read with the narrator rather than
Yes.
listening, right? Because I felt like
that's what
something
I.
was wrong. Like I think that it was a little bit of a moral, is this reading
Mm,
or listening? Because we have to be honest, reading is something different
yeah.
to listening. So me having a physical copy, or even if it's like via ebook and I'm listening, it
Mm,
really makes me feel like I've actually read the book. And I think that's where
yeah.
I would have struggled. I don't know if that is your struggle, but if you have the
Yeah.
physical copy, then just try the
Try
audiobook.
it
But
out.
if you feel like you don't want to
Yeah.
listen to an audiobook without a book, I completely understand that.
Because it's the same with me. I
Yeah.
had to get used to listening to audiobooks while reading, and even that was difficult in the beginning because you need to kind of like let go of your own voice because then it clashes with the narrator's voice, and then you just
Hmm.
like, yo, this is not how I would have heard it in my head. But once you get
Yeah.
used to, like, once I got used to that, it made it
Mm,
easier to move into listening to audiobooks on their own for
mm,
specific genres.
mm.
I'm like, try it
Mm.
I
out with a
agree.
Mm.
physical book, but if the narrator is
Yeah.
making you not enjoy the experience, leave it.
Yeah, leave it. Don't
because
Yeah.
push. Like, yeah, no.
mm,
And I think
I
for
mean,
me, because I always go on about this narrator on Audible, right? And for me, when I
mm,
did start it, I was rereading my Harry Potter series and I
mm,
found the narrator on Audible. I always think
yeah,
that I will remember his name forever and I always forget. But that guy,
mm,
Shem, like they need to give him more books. I don't know if they have or not, but
yeah.
that's what he was born to do. Like that is
He's
exactly
your
what he was
benchmark.
born to do.
He's
Yo,
your
and nothing has
benchmark.
ever matched, Claire. I've had good
Mm.
narrators, but nothing will compare.
I
Absolutely
No.
haven't tried
nothing.
listening to
Nothing.
that series. The one narrator that
Oh,
I
he's good.
really enjoyed was from the Poppy War.
oh,
Helen
friend,
E.
Stephen
Zeller.
Fry read Harry
That one was
Potter.
also good. That
What
one
do
was
Yes.
you
also good.
mean? Oh, serious?
Oh, he's good. Yeah, he's good. Yes.
I
That
should
was
try
good,
that
Okay.
yeah.
out. Mayama
I
says,
wish we had
"Hey
options.
everybody." To
Yeah.
what?
Like
Hey,
Choose who you
Yama.
want,
audiobooks.
who should be
Maybe
reading
there
us
was
Like
our
different
book.
yeah.
narrators.
Maybe there's
No,
a
some
list of like
audiobooks,
Sometimes
five
some
Scribd
of
does
them
best-selling.
do that.
do. Mm,
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't remember the classic that I read. There's a classic I read on Scribd when I first started with Scribd. And I didn't like the original narrator, and I just searched and I found another one. I didn't know
another
that that
one.
was an option,
Yeah.
but I found another one and it worked best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there are
Mm.
some books
A
do
few
have
of the
more than
old books
one.
do have, yeah.
Mm. And I also
Okay.
enjoy audiobooks that have a full cast. Because
Yes,
sometimes if
multiple
it's one
narrators, right?
person,
So that your
eh,
characters can have
you
different.
can
Their
have
Yes, I
own
different
like that.
voices.
voices. And I think this is what I liked about Helen Wuzella, who narrates the Poppy War, because she's the only one who
Mm.
does it. But I could clearly hear the different characters, and I
So
was
that's the
like,
thing
this
with
woman,
Steve. That's the thing with Stephen Fry as well. Like you
yeah.
can imagine Harry Potter, how many different
How
characters
many
are there, and
people
how
they?
different they
Mm,
are, and you've got grown
young
men, grown
people,
women,
yeah,
young kids, and then you've
children,
also got these supernatural beings within it
Mm.
all, right? Yo,
yeah.
no shame. I
I wanna get it. I need to complete my
nah,
series and then start getting into it.
no, he's good.
Pat says I enjoyed audiobooks, especially if they are narrated by the author. You feel the passion and conviction. That's definitely true, especially well, that would be for
Non-fiction. Yeah,
nonfiction.
yeah.
The
Mm.
nonfictions I've
Yeah.
read, especially memoirs, like
I agree.
that's I've enjoyed
Memoirs.
them because
You
I've
guys
enjoyed them
should
because
also
of the
give
narration.
what's her name again? Just as I am, just as I am. What's Mama
Sicily.
Sicily?
Sicily. Sicily
Cicely
Saxon.
Ooh,
is a
Yay.
good.
she does a good job with
Mm,
her
What is
memoir.
it?
Wow, yes, I loved it.
Also
I
have,
Loved
haven't
but
it.
tried
not
that
read
one.
yet.
Mm,
It was on Scribd, so that one was on Scribd. I don't know if it still is
okay,
because I don't know what
It
Scribd
still
is
is.
doing,
It
but it
still
was.
is.
so good.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm. Oh,
Oh
it was
yeah.
Okay.
good.
Oh yeah. The cover.
Ooh.
Mm,
Like I remember saying when I was doing like a wrap up that it really feels like you were sitting with your grandma, right? And they were telling you like the
mm.
spicy and adventurous parts of their life.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
ooh,
That's beautiful.
it was so warm,
Mm.
man. I loved it.
Hardcover.
Mm,
Yeah. I remember how
beautiful.
you enjoyed it, Vuvu.
I really
Mm.
Yes,
did.
I also remember. I think I got it because you enjoyed it.
Mhm.
I was
Yeah.
influenced.
Loved it.
Balissa is just responding to Pat that they'll definitely give audiobooks a try. And Pat is saying, and you can read more books whilst doing other things. Definitely. This is why I told myself I can do 100 books this year because I was like, bring
Yeah.
on the audiobook.
You
100
can.
number this year it's just you can do it, that's for sure, but this year I'm like no,
I need to
80.
quickly
last
catch
year
up.
last year it was
Mm,
60 and then I ended
mm,
up doing 70, so I was like okay, this year if I can
mm.
do 70 I can do 80, but me I'm one of those people I can never jump from 70 to 100.
Yo, Mina, I've been jumping. I
Pace
think the year
myself,
that
I pace myself.
so the year that I got back to reading, I think that was probably 2021.
Mm.
I read 12 books. And then I was like, I can do this. Because the previous year I had only read three. Ne? So I went from
Yay.
three
Yeah.
to 12. And I think I went to 36. And then the year
That's good.
before, I went to like 50 something. And then last year, my goal was 60, and I went to 76. And I'm like, because I started getting into graphic novels and mangas last year,
Mm.
and a lot, and got comfortable with audiobooks. I'm like, I feel like I can do 100 if I keep pushing with graphic novels. Because if you think of a graphic novel, like
Yeah,
the
I
last
hear
year I was
what you're
reading
saying with
Saga.
graphic. And I don't read
It was
enough. I don't read enough
yeah.
graphic novels, but I hear what you're saying. You could, yeah,
Mm.
I hear you. You could get to
So
100.
like
You
Mm.
definitely
Saga
could.
is like
Because I'm just thinking
100
of
pages.
what's this? Heartstopper. Because Heartstopper, you can read all 3
Yup,
books
that
or
was
4 books
quick,
in
quick
one
in
In
a
sitting.
one
You
day.
know.
day.
So
Mm.
exactly. So I hear you. I hear you. Definitely can get to 100.
But I'm behind. I only read. I'm at 31. We are halfway
Sonke,
through
this
the
year
year.
is
But
dribbling all
This
like,
the
year.
children of
but
God.
I'm coming
Sonke, we are
back.
being dribbled. And
Last year
Agunamund,
it
if there's
dribbled
one
me.
person who's going to say it to
Mm,
me, huh? You're not being
I'm
dribbled.
saying,
Are you on track with your
you're
with
not
no.
getting
your
those
target?
messages. Yeah? Good Read is
Unamanga.
not telling you you
She's
can do
lying.
better.
She's lying.
Good
Goodreads
Read,
is telling her
She's
you are
lying, this
five
one.
books.
you
Saying
can
for you
do
are 5
better.
books behind. You can do better.
You can do better. I'm like, Good Read, you don't know my life.
No, what I'm saying is last year I did not reach my goal. So I thought this year I'll do better. But then the year has been showing me flames. I don't know if I'll be able to
That's
catch
what I'm
up.
saying.
But
All
just,
So
of
I'm
God's
just read
children.
what I read and yeah,
mm,
it is what it
you'll
is.
catch up.
We'll catch up, we'll see next year. We'll
You know what
try
I think,
again.
Melissa?
Oh, not next year when it's only mid-year, man. Jay, you must catch up, Ibo. How can
Hey,
Yeah,
you
what do you mean you catch up?
if I can try to catch up to 100, Nonki, you can do it also. And now you told us yesterday that you are doing audiobooks a lot. Do that.
Yeah, no, I
She told
think I
us
will do it.
when she goes to work.
But she's
Mm.
probably not even tracking this one. I can see her not tracking
Yeah, I should
her reads.
actually go
And
back
then you find that
and
maybe at the end
just
of the year
record.
She's
five
probably even
books.
gone past.
She's forgotten 5
Yeah.
books, and then she thinks she hasn't reached her goal that time.
Mm.
And
Mm. No, go back and
Yeah.
just record the books so that by the end of the year it's not a lot of admin and forgetting and yeah, while it's still early.
This is a book that I think,
um,
where is it? I'll tell you now. This is the book that will get
which
Parisa out of her. You know
what into audiobooks or what?
yes.
Actually, I think we
Because
should host another audiobook, whatever. I don't know
Read
what it will be.
along.
You
Read
know,
along, yeah.
Like
and it doesn't have to be on this specific. It can be like a once-off, whatever. Because if we continue
Yeah.
the sponsorship, then we have to read these books, right? Oh
I
yes, I love
suppose
that
read that.
audio.
the secret
This
life
is
of
the secret lives of church ladies.
I should still
Yes,
read
Palisa, go
that.
check that one
Well,
out.
you
I also
are
want to do it.
assuming you know, but also you are assuming you know Palesa. This is also your
Palisa,
problem.
Hey,
Uyamazi Palesa.
Palisa, which genres do you read?
Do you know Palesa? But also I'm like, yes, girl, that's a good recommendation. But Uyamazi now, Palesa. Right now you
I'm
are
actually
recommending
adding it.
things to people.
You've actually reminded me because I had it saved. I feel like I should download
No,
it
it's good. It's good. The audio is good.
for next week. And it's 4 hours, guys. This one I
Yeah,
I
can
think I will also
I
look
during
also
my
into it.
work
listen to it
day.
in one sitting. Yes.
No, in the
It's
work
very
day.
Let me
This
make
is
a
how I
note.
get to 100 books. These ones here.
it's really good.
Pat is saying that you have to start an Uber service to swap books. So I'm
To
reading
swap
also
books.
the next message. Book swapping Uber service. Get our guy. Get our guy
Please,
to swap books.
please, by all means.
Greetings. Trevor Noah was good on
That was
audio.
amazing. I actually wanna
I didn't
my
actually read it
God.
him.
that.
I don't know. So for me, I don't know. I think there are certain personalities that I feel I might not be ready for Trevor's memoir, just like I'm not ready for Will Smith. Yeah. And I don't know if it's for me on my side. I'm willing to say maybe it's a gender bias, but more than anything, I feel like
Mm.
mm, not
I
yet.
I
enjoyed
feel,
the
Maybe later.
Trevor Noah
I
one.
might.
and
I wanna
you know,
reread that now. It was
because I
amazing.
think with people like Trevor Noah and Will, they are good storytellers. right? So they make the book
It's
sound
natural.
interesting. So you don't even think of looking at
Okay, I
how's
hear
the
what you're
writing
saying. Okay,
style type thing. So I can't
I
measure
hear you.
their writing because it went past me because it's like
Okay, I hear
I
you.
was
Okay,
engaged in the storytelling. Yeah. So they're good in
okay,
that sense.
okay.
So
And
Pat
they're
is
narrating their own
recommending
books.
they're narrating their own books,
Okay,
which is
come in.
nice.
Oh, I'm not
Pat
done.
is recommending Trevor Noah, Cicely Tyson, like Hugo said, and Viola Davis. I'm afraid of Viola Davis. I've heard like the top.
I actually
I'm
want
scared.
to. I actually feel like I need Viola, but my thing is it's not on script. And I told you my story. Hey, what's the date?
Audible.
Maybe Audible
No,
took
are
my
you sure it's
money
not on
already.
script?
They
I've
took
seen
your
it on
money.
Maybe you
script.
give it
It's not
credit.
available. I'm like, they probably took my money already. It's not available in your country.
I said,
Oh,
I looked for it. It's not available in
because
your
I know
country.
I know I had seen it before. Look, I'm
It's
even
that
searching
thing that
Viola
I'm telling
Davis
you
and
about.
I get Cecily Tyson. Maybe
Yeah,
they'll
it's
bring
not
yeah,
it
available in your
back.
country.
Yeah, because when it came out, it was available, but I was like, Andiko already. I'm
Yeah,
not
no, I
ready
wasn't
for
ready
it.
also when it came out. I really
And
wasn't ready.
I love her as an actor. I feel like she does such an amazing
Oh,
job,
I
even
also
though
do.
they keep
I
giving her
like
all
her.
these sad roles.
I like
Like,
her though.
yeah, I
she's
like
amazing.
her. I'm afraid of her book. Pat is agreeing that that is an amazing book. Will was good.
Yeah,
I still have to finish
I
Will, but
don't know
the
what is
portion that I've read,
that book.
at Palisa,
Wait,
you have
wait,
recommendations. Oh, Mariah
Was
Carey.
it good or gooda? Or goodest?
A good test. It was
oh,
good test. I don't know about Mariah Carey.
Mariah Carey. Hmm.
I think
She's
I'm
not a
very
character I
selective
would have
about
thought of
celebrity.
the memoirs. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very selective of who I'm willing
I'm
to read.
actually more of a fan yaga Nick Cannon than Mariah. Sorry.
I think I would read
Uh,
Mariah's though because I do think that it delves into it might, I don't know. But I'm thinking, isn't she
mm,
like mixed race?
She is, I think,
I
yeah.
feel like she is like maybe like a quarter of I don't know what, but I
I
don't
think I would
know.
read her book. I think there are elements of her life that I'd be curious about. I
Mm.
would read
Mm.
it.
I
Like it's
like
not
I
something
don't
that I'd
know.
run to reading, but it is something that I would
Mm,
read if it was available.
yeah.
Mariah Carey to me is like Alicia Keys. I have the memoir, but I love Alicia Keys' music, but I wouldn't
I don't. Yeah.
necessarily read
It's
about
that's
her
me.
life. But I
That's
have the
me.
book. It's just like, ugh, like they just look for.
Now I
Uh,
want you to tell me about the part where Swiss Beats enters the scene. But show me which paragraph.
she doesn't talk
Just
How
tell me
did
about
the
we
it. She
get there?
paragraph.
doesn't talk about it in the book,
How did we
Jay.
get there?
Ooh,
I haven't read the
Alicia.
book, but I know she doesn't.
Ah,
The spice you needed is not there. Even me, like I love the music, but
Memoirs are never.
like
They never put in the stuff that you want.
I don't think there's any artist music wise that I would wanna read. Even not
No,
even Beyonce, hey? I love
no.
me some Beyonce, but I would not.
I
I feel
love
like
Beyonce, but no thanks.
actors is the are the people that I would go for. But let's just thanks Umpi for the recommendation. I have the physical
ooh,
book and
I
I
would
haven't read
read.
it
What's
yet,
his name?
so I will
What's his
give
name?
the
Denzel
audiobook a
Washington's
try.
memoir. Does he have one? I would read that.
I feel like I might read
Ah.
Denzel. I don't
I
know
would
if he has
definitely read
one.
Denzel.
I
I don't
would
know if
read
he has.
Denzel. Yeah. You see, like this is what I mean. Like actors, I would. Musicians, not so much. I don't know what it is. Nom High says Viola was great but heavy. Wow, wow.
The Woman
This is what I'm
King.
afraid
Mm.
of.
Mm.
Bodibo says Finding Me was an Audible last year. It probably still is. Does Audible also remove books once in a while?
No, not that I've
No.
I
experienced.
think it might still be there. Agree, they told me that it's enough from you for now. Thank you.
Oh,
So
okay. Pat says that's the truth, Nomzamo. Pat
Yeah,
says
it is
Mariah explains.
available.
Mm, on Audible.
Yeah.
Okay. Pesa's
Even
Mara
the light we
explains
carry.
it's there as well. Pesa's Mara explains everything, and there's music. You have different opinions of her afterwards. Do I even have an opinion of her now?
I think
Nah.
these people you have to be a fan. You cannot just jump in just because maybe Charity enjoyed Umaraya and maybe she's
Mm,
not someone I even listened to, things like that. I feel like you'll have
mm,
to be a fan. Dingabo, Trevor Noah, and there's people who think Trevor is not that funny for me, then you're not
mm.
gonna enjoy his
You're not
movie.
Mm,
gonna want. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like you have
yeah.
to have some sense of
Mm,
like for the person, yeah.
mm. Felissa says
Just
6:30.
Nanki,
I'm
we are
sitting
load
down. All
shedding.
these recommend.
Sorry, we're
Oh,
load shedding at
12
8.
minutes.
Just
Okay.
Mm.
FYI, yeah.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
charging.
I'm gonna start the sprint soon after these comments. You're welcome, Palesa. Your list must be getting longer. 50 Cent, I
I'll
know what he does.
definitely read.
Something about
I'll
hustling.
definitely read the percent. Yes. Oh, that guy is
Me,
Yeah.
I'm
smart,
not
guys.
interested.
I had a 50 cent book
Smart.
and I borrowed it to someone.
I would watch a documentary,
50
but I
Cent,
wouldn't
guys,
read the
is
book.
very smart. If you take the
Yes,
music away,
a
he's a
docu
different
series. Yes.
person. Yeah, he's a different
Hmm.
person. Yo,
Yeah, no,
I
I
would
would
read his
definitely
book.
watch a docu, but I'm not gonna read. Um,
Very, very heavy.
it's very, very
Namzam.
heavy. Mm-mm.
It strikes me as heavy because all the
Uh,
reviews, I've like had a snippet of the reviews and yeah, we're not ready for it, guys. No,
mm-mm.
no,
Not
no.
me. Me, I'm always running away from like
Me,
those
I'm
Heavy
kind
stuff.
of.
ready for Viola. For
I'm
Viola,
also
Ah,
I'm
ready. I'm
ready.
also ready, and I have a
I'm
copy. I
ready.
have credits, so I'm
I
ready.
have a copy.
you and
I
your
don't have
credit.
But
credit.
give us
I'm
that
not ready.
credit. Give me that credit.
You need to
Give me
There's
plead
that
three
credit.
to.
now. I'm banking them. I'm saving them.
You
I
need
don't
to.
know for
We
what.
need to plead to
Give
Audible to
us
be
the
able to share
Amazon
credits.
Audible credit. Give us,
Mm. We must be able to share credits.
Next,
please,
yeah,
man.
They must have a family
package.
plan.
Hmm.
Yes,
Yeah, relocating lo namo industry. We
it's
also
like
want
with
to
Netflix. We must have a family plan for Audible with
exactly.
4 devices, and then 4 credits. 4 devices, 4 credits. I feel like that's how Audible needs to work. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna start our first sprint for 1 hour. I hope you guys enjoy and get some productive reading done.
Happy load shedding.
Listen to
Because I'm about to
yours is
finish
coming
now.
back.
Kusele kancane, yes. When it switches on here, it
You
switches
see,
off at
people,
their place.
That's
this is the problem
fine.
with people. This is the problem with people. They'll get out of the jungle and act like they were never in the jungle, and then start teasing people who are going into the jungle. It's fine though. It's
She's
okay.
here making signs. Like, yes, it's not me no more. Okay, let's
Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Yo. It's going down here, please. The last sentence of the chapter, as this thing rang, she's saying, this is the lady that's writing Evelyn's story, right? The
Monique, Monique.
Monique. Mhm.
Yeah.
So she says, she's speaking to her mom, telling her about whatever has been going on between her and Evelyn. And then she says, I have no idea that in less than a week, Evelyn Hugo will finish her story and I'll find out what this was all about. And I will hate her so much that I'll be truly afraid I might kill her.
Patum.
It's going down.
Yeah, it's going down.
It's going
Killing who?
up to go very down. And I
I'm
feel
telling
like,
you, Monique
kill her.
is Evelyn's daughter, or maybe she did something to Monique's family. Maybe they're not related, but maybe she did something tragic to Monique's family down the line.
And the thing
You
is, I
wanna-
think is Monique's father dead? Dead. I don't remember now. Why don't I remember? Ompile, Monique's father is he dead? Hey, Ompile can't even hear me.
Unmute.
You're muted, friend.
Yes.
But what about grandfather? Because this woman is like almost 8. And Monique is in her 20s.
Yeah. But what I'm trying to say is that maybe Monique has something to do with. I'm sorry. Maybe Evelyn has something to do with Monique's dad, and he hasn't been in the picture, so I think he's dead. So I'm not sure.
Hello, Evelyn. If this is
Are you asking me?
Evelyn is
Are you asking me to spoil for you?
No. She's asking if
No,
Monique is still-
I'm asking you. I'm saying I don't remember the storyline around the father, around Monique's father. I'm asking, is he still alive or is he dead? Because I'm not sure. I feel like he's not in the picture, but I don't know if he's alive or dead.
No,
It's fine.
there's a
It's fine.
reason.
I'll figure it out.
Not for the dating. He's not in there.
There's a
Coming.
reason for it.
You'll figure it out. You are warm.
That one, it's the thing that has to do with the thing. Is that one?
Yeah.
Maybe this is the thing that makes the people.
Okay, no,
around us-
I just wanted to read that. Getting kuningia. Eh?
It's the anticipation. Is that your update, Samar?
Mark. What's his name?
Mark.
This Mark guy. Mark Uswile. Mark, guys, must stay away from men like Mark.
That are named Mark.
Because now I feel like it's
me. I don't like Mark, and I don't even know him.
It's manipulation. You know, like
You
there's
made up your
something that
mind a
happened,
long
and I was
time
like,
ago
"Hey,
about Mark.
And I thought Mark was getting better at 3.
Mark
But
is a red
I guess
flag.
the situation allows. No, he is. He is. He's not a red flag. Ne? He's a
He's where the
mild
danger
Orange.
is.
He's an
flag.
orange flag.
Ari mild.
Because
A threat is
the
a threat.
situation, the emergency
Threat
that happened requires. Yeah, a flag is a flag, but okay, he's cute. Oh, he's fine, and he's
a
like,
flag.
yeah.
Oh, wait. This is what Tabitha is going through.
No, but he
She's
the
realizing
situation
he's a
like,
threat.
you know what I like about this. Where I am now, there was conflict, and the entire time, the only conflict that was in the previous books was due to their relationship and the other one wanting something that they can't get. But now it's a real conflict that involves other people. It's like a family emergency, right? So now they're in conflict, and I like
Including
that
Mark.
they're going through this so that Tabitha can see.
Mark is the father.
Gore
Mark is the
indoda.
father. That person is the father.
You see, if Mark was never in the picture, like I said, he must not be in the picture. There will be no conflict. But Mark, it
No
continues
conflict.
3. Now he's causing
Mark.
chaos. Hi, hello, Mark. Nonsi, how's your Mark? Let me just switch to earphones quickly. My house is
My
gonna get
mom.
loud.
Oh, distractions, guys. I was so distracted now.
Is your Mark still traumatized? I feel like this is maybe part of the manipulation also.
Maybe he's making excuses for his behavior.
I
I'm
mean, I don't
telling you.
trust him.
And he should just, I feel like he should just
Yeah, if he
like
knows that he has a
find
problem, he should
someone
seek
who
help
has
for
the
his problem.
same feelings or, like him. Because there's also like people, there's like couples who don't want kids, who don't want to get married. They just live together, but not really go to home affairs to do the officials. I am on page 306. I'm on page 306, and currently I am more on Tabitha's career. Her second family, her friend is also going through the most. She, oh, she's going through the most. I feel like I'm oversharing this thing, and now who wants to read it? I can't go into like details, but her friends are going through a lot. This book actually explores a lot of themes, if I can say. And yeah, like I said, every chapter has a focus, and yeah, it's a page turner. It's not boring. It's not always just about one person or Mark or Tabitha. There's also friends. There's also family, and it touches there and there. But it's not confusing at all. It's still an easy read. Oh, Mark, where is Mark at this stage again?
And I
Mark,
I
your
like full
friend
books,
text.
right? I don't like
Mm.
books that are yes, we must know our main characters, but I don't like books that just only talk about those
Yes,
people, like
exactly.
as if they live alone. Like I like the fact that they
Mm,
have, yeah.
mm, mm. Every now and then they'll be like there a bit, but then maybe it's a story's friend. She's just there to support the friend, yeah. Or something happened in her family, she'll be there to support, but it's not mainly about her, yeah. And then also her career is booming at this stage. She is doing very, very well. She's getting a lot of story coverage because she's a um, news reader, right, Ompi? She's a news reader or journalist. Yeah, that part of her life is the one part that's actually going well. Because now it's also getting a lot. Because now she got a promotion. There's a lot of work now. She doesn't have time for go now, and yeah, it's just so sad because they used to spend just so much time together, and she would promise Gogo to like a visit and things like that. Now every now and then, recently, she has to phone. She has a story to cover. She must go interview people, and Gogo does not have a problem. But yeah, I feel like it's just awkward for Gogo, and also Gogo's friend is not around, so Gogo is very lonely now at this stage. So that's where I'm at. Just wanna finish it and see what happens.
Okay. So I got to page 286. I'm reading so far, but one thing I've recognized is that in this book nobody is safe except for the main character. Like in whatever next thing that comes, like you just don't know who's safe. You're just hoping that your favorite characters will survive it because I just don't know. And like I'm still at the point where we're like preparing for like the final takedown essentially. So there's kind of like a lot of planning going around to see how are we going to get our planet back essentially and rule Mars again. So I still have a long way to go. My audiobook says I've got just under 4 hours to go, so I don't know if I will actually finish it during the sprint. So we'll see how that goes. But still going good. I think I'm just gonna go through the comments quickly, and then mhm. you're coming back twice. Oh, um, yeah. So let's see. Relibody, welcome back like umkolo. I don't even know what umkolo is, but welcome back.
It's the cheesiest thing that you could have ever said. Like, Mkolo is your bag. It's like your
Oh,
bag.
back like your back. Okay. This is why there's the emoji that goes with it. Welcome back, Raymond. Passing evening, Raymond. Cheers for happy reading. Sherry says, "Good afternoon, everyone. Reading Something Wild by Pool." Hi, Daisy. Just checking in very highly on duty, but I'm currently reading A Court of Wings and Run by Miss Sarah J. Maas.
Okay.
Like a part of me is like looking forward to
Wow.
when the next book is coming out because I feel like I would want to do a
A
young
reread.
reread. Yeah.
I'm definitely going to. I think last year I rushed through them, but I
Mm,
don't feel like I would reread them without incentive. So if there's a new book coming out,
yeah. I'm definitely like looking forward for the new book to reread the series. Even if it's like if I don't have time to read the whole thing, maybe just the last two or something. But my favorite one is still yeah, this is still my favorite.
that's the third one
This is
or the second one.
the second
Out
one.
of list.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
second one is
this is
my
still
favorite also.
this is still
The
my
second one is my
favorite.
favorite.
So
The fourth one is not so bad. The one after the novella is also not so bad, but I like
it's not like I
book
like
two
it
as
was
well.
kind of different, but I actually enjoyed the one that followed the sister. Skimang.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I actually enjoyed
Not my
it. I
favorite.
think it was good. It was a different direction, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
So Jane is saying that it is a wicked thrill ride. Wow. I didn't even
Okay.
know, Jane, this is like your area. That's nice. I'm a fan. I can't say I'm back like I never
Hey,
left.
between Rebone and Ken, they're back. They're back.
I wonder what this pink,
They're back.
ice pink heart shape back like I
Yeah.
never back like umkolo back like I never left.
Listen.
But yeah, I think to maximize, I'm gonna go straight into the next sprint, and everybody else can let us know how their reading is going in the comments, and I'll catch up to the comments when we get back. Yeah, I'm trying to like have as much time as
But also
possible to get here.
maybe just let them know that also if you guys are curious, we have posted information about the watch party for
Yeah.
tomorrow on our different Instagrams and TikToks, etc. If you guys want to see the times,
Yes.
etc., etc.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm busy
So
on
we did
TikTok now.
mention. So for those who came in, we decided that we are going to do a watch party tomorrow for The Perfect Find by Tia Williams. The movie is out currently on Netflix, so we're gonna do a watch party on Instagram. So if you're not following us, please do follow us on Instagram. Our handles are exactly what you're seeing on our screens right now. And what did we say? 2 o'clock South African
2
Standard
o'clock.
Time. Yeah. So it's 2 o'clock South African Standard Time. We have posted about it. So if you do go on our Instagram platforms, you will see the post and then you can set a reminder. But we will also probably remind everybody tomorrow as well, just before we go live. So if you're interested, please come and watch with us. Some of us have read the book, some of us haven't. It doesn't bother me too much because I'm not in a rush to read the book. So I'm happy to watch the movie, give myself a couple of months break to maybe forget about it, and then I'll go back into the book. I know there's a couple of people that are currently reading the book to prepare for the watch party, which thumbs up to you guys. Um, but yeah, Relevon is laughing because me, I'm like, oh, I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know, but
back.
you're
Yeah,
back like you're
because she's
back.
back.
She's
She's
back like she's
back.
back. Like she never left.
Listen.
I'm gonna start the next sprint, but just update us what you're reading, especially the people who had like 10 pages to 20 pages left. Um, did you guys manage to finish your books? How
Oh,
were they?
Angila's
What is your
almost
star
done, Claire.
rating? Look at
I'm
how
also gonna
sweet.
finish now.
Yeah,
Confident.
I need like
and
2 more 1 hour sprints before I can
Friends.
finish.
Okay.
yeah,
And you,
same.
1
Cherry?
to
If I
25.
don't get me, I feel like
So
I need
50 more
maybe
pages.
2.5.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I need 2.5. My phone tells me I have 4 hours left of audiobook, but it doesn't feel right. Looking at the
Okay.
number of pages, it feels like I could finish this in like 2.5
I think
hours
yeah.
worth of
It looks
print.
like it's almost the same as mine. I know that I
Mm,
can finish it in 2 1 hour sittings.
yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay then.
Let's start
Let's do
and
it.
then see how it goes. Let me reshare. There we go. Happy reading.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello. Oops. Hi, sisters. How's it going?
Hey.
How did the reading go?
So
It
I am
actually went
on page.
well.
Yeah, it went well.
Okay, Vuvu, you can tell
Okay.
us first about your book.
I am on page 282. I've got about 100 pages left of the book. It went well. We still don't know what the big thing is, but Evelyn does end up having a child, so I don't know if it's got anything to do with
I get you.
scaring kuning, yeah. But she also does mention to, I always forget her name, Monique, that something, you will learn something about me basically that will cause you to not like me, right?
Not call me,
And
because Monique took it too far with the killing.
yeah. But also I'm also playing it, but she also, Evelyn was on some, this thing is a big thing, like it will make you really like think differently of me. But we shall see what it is. She is currently on husband number 5, I think, and she's
Oh,
been
that's
married to this
pivotal.
one. She's
Wow,
been
it's
married to this
moving,
one for
right?
a very long time, and
Mm.
the dynamics of this relationship is very intriguing to me. I'm enjoying how they navigated that specific relationship. It's kind of like a contractual understanding between people who really do, we were talking about loving a person and being in love with a person, so these two people
Hmm.
really love each other, right? And
Hmm.
doesn't necessarily mean that they're in love with each other, but it makes sense that they would want to live their lives together. So, and I
It's
think
like a one thing, even though they're not in love with each other, but everything else maybe aligns that they can make the marriage work. But clearly it didn't
yeah,
work because husband number 6 and 7.
yeah, 6 and 7 are
But anyway,
coming, but this one by far is the one person that I do think was made for her, even if it's not a, like what I think Ompi was saying at some point, it's like a soulmate thing, I think, right? So they are meant for each
mm,
other, maybe not on that level, and
a
I think they are
romantic
aware that,
level.
but I think they both are aware that they're not made for each other on a romantic level because of the dynamics of the entire story, which if I would mention would be the biggest spoiler. So because of the
Mm,
dimensions of the entire story, it makes sense why they wouldn't be romantically aligned. But yeah, that's her person, I think,
they could
and
still be
she's his
soulmates.
person. Yes.
Mm,
Yes. So it's
I
quite
get
nice.
it.
I think we've reached like my, I can give it a 4, because, and also
Mm,
because Evelyn, in her 79-year-old wisdom, keeps dropping like great life. Um, I don't want to call them hacks, but she's got such a
like
clear
advice.
view of not advice, but she's got such a clear and tangible view of this is what life is. And the sooner you
Mm,
get to grips with the fact that this is how life operates, and the sooner you find your way in life knowing that this is what it is, then the less pretense basically you're going to live with for the rest of your life. So
mm.
I think she drops a lot of that, which I think is applicable to everybody and anybody at any point in life, and I like it a lot. So those are the few things that I have tabbed. Some I didn't tab because I didn't have my book when I was listening while I was on my shift, etc. But there's quite a few great nuggets on here.
Hmm. You
So
know,
yeah.
this book reminds me of not the book, but the whole idea of husbands. Remember, guys, with Daniel Steele?
I don't
I've
start,
never
please.
read.
That day, no, but don't you remember the day we were laughing when she was telling us
But
that Danielle still marries people? I think this is how I
oh,
don't
and
know how
then
she
she
put it, but
writes the
she marries,
book.
then she writes a book, and then she divorces
It's
them, and then she marries again, and then she
motivation.
writes a book, and then she divorces
I
them.
remember that
Ah, no,
conversation.
Now I was actually counting how many husbands like
Daniel still has
he actually
5. So you
had
just say,
5, yeah, but it's close enough. Maybe we could
I
get
feel like
7.
at some point I'd be like, no, it's fine. Life partner ring is fine. There's no way I'm going to sign that
And
document
for me,
again.
like, none of these men are actually dying. I don't understand if there was a car accident or there's something, ne? Because
She
they're
used
in
to divorce
Hollywood.
every 2 years.
In Hollywood, I would also understand maybe if this person was so like his life thought that he would never make it and took his life or whatever the case is. All of these people
Mm.
are being divorced. Yeah.
No, guys, this is a thing.
The Lord,
A book.
people.
No, Daniel Steele,
No, I'm not talking about
Her
Daniel.
real life.
I'm talking about
we're talking about
everything.
the book.
Motivation somewhere somehow. Someone read, Danielson's story and got motivated.
Oh, so you're saying Taylor Jenkins read Daniel Steele's and thought, okay, let me
Let me
steal from real
amplify it.
life.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe she's like,
okay.
let me make it
Add some
extra.
spice.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, by the way, I'm done with my book. I just have the epilogue now to read because it's actually like also like a few pages.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
I don't have my because I had to shut down everything.
yeah,
Something
it's
serious
fine.
with a
Yeah,
wait.
so it's literally the epilogue that's still left, which does tell me also the ending. It ends like there's a continuation. So obviously now we know there's book 2. Looking forward to it. The ending was sad actually, but then hopefully they'll be fine in book 2 or at least get better. But yeah, it does end like it's continuing. So, and I think maybe also the epilogue tells us a bit more because then also it continues from how it ended. Yes. So yeah, it was beautiful.
Oh,
That was nice. That was nice to read.
please, are you also done?
No, not done. I went downstairs to go fuel up
No, you went downstairs.
on a
You
bail.
went downstairs. No,
Yeah,
every
but
time you say
I
you went
listened a little
downstairs,
bit.
no, I was saying every time you say I went downstairs, it feels like you traveled like 10 kilometers one way. And it took me
No,
all
man.
the time.
Of this world.
It takes time. It takes time because I end up doing other things that I'm not even meant to be doing, like dishes. Like really, the
Oh,
dishes will
you go
see me
downstairs
tomorrow.
and it's like you've traveled 10 kilometers because
Yeah.
you
So
did you
I'll
get any reading
continue. I
done?
think by the time, yeah, I tried to. I'm on page 240 now. I think I was on 220 something or 230 something before, but I should be done in the next hour.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit still now. Now that I've fueled up.
Okay, that's
Mm.
good. I'm currently on page 321. This is definitely like another 2 sprints that I would need to finish this book, but it's really good, and it's like because it's heavily surrounded in like talks of oppression, and our main character obviously comes from the lowest class, and he's infiltrating the highest class where everybody in between has a specific role and you're not allowed to do anything outside of your role, and everybody does, like the top people, the golds, basically rule over everybody, and everybody else is like getting confused as to why this person is like this because he's infiltrated right at the top, but he's not acting like everybody else. And he's building these friendships, which is a big part of the book as well, with people from all the different colors, all the different castes, and treating them like you are important. And a lot of them have been so oppressed for so long that they're like, this is a trap. This feels like a trap. You're trying to trick me to see if I'm gonna stay within my lanes or like go outside of my lanes and then get punished for it. But yeah, it has a good sense of like friendship and found family um, situation in here, which I love, and it deals heavily around trust. Like a lot of the people still don't know his secret, but based on the way that he's treating them, they are more loyal to him than anybody you can pay. There's people who keep jumping ship and changing rulers who they're following, but based on how he's treating people, there's people that are staying with him and would die for him and would sacrifice everything for him, just based on the fact that you are treating me as human. You're not seeing me as a specific color. You're not treating me like everybody, like you are actually asking me, how do I feel? What do I want? So I think that Pierce Brown does that very, very well. I'm getting into the crux of the final battle right now. Um, I'm afraid of how the last sentence is gonna go. I feel like it's gonna just I'm gonna have to download the next audiobook because it's gonna give me stress. I need to probably just at least read chapter 1 of book 3 to put myself at ease until I get the book because I feel like I'm gonna get stressed out. But
you and Raymond actually make it sound like such an amazing book.
It's good. I feel like it's a sci-fi, né? But I feel like if you don't read sci-fi, but you read fantasy, you can get away with it. I think the thing about sci-fi is that it's what is the word I'm looking for? Like it can make you feel like it might get too scientific or technical or whatever, and it might throw you off. But I feel like book 1 does such a great job at introducing the world to you that even in book 2, even some things that I don't know what they are, it doesn't bother me that I need to be like, oh my gosh, I didn't understand that one sentence because they were busy doing some technical things on the ship. I didn't care. It's about the story. So book 1 is not very like scientific in that way. They spend it's a sci-fi because everything's happening on Mars because Earth is essentially dying, right? But then there's no aliens, there's no traveling around space or anything like that. You get a bit more of that in book 2, but you've become so comfortable in the world that you can, carry on with the story. So I think, it's good. Like if you like high stakes kind of fantasy, epic fantasy novels that don't dilly dally around like I don't know relationships or all these other things that make fantasy books like take so long to get to the plot. This is like the best series to get into, and I think it's a good introduction as well to sci-fi because, like I said, it's not very scientific, so it's not intimidating. That's the word I was looking for. It's not intimidating. So I think it's really, really good.
Okay. Hey. You might just recruit some of us, but we'll see.
It's
Bible.
It's
Bible.
But these are not bad. These are like this one is 440 pages. Book 1 seems to be like the
just
same.
400. Just 408.
Guys,
but to me, you also read books around that. Like I don't think
romance is getting to 500
and
now.
a little bit over 400 is okay. Now I start fighting there by 700. But how are we meant to hold? I feel like there must be a lesson. But okay, fine, sharp to me. You wrote your book. How must we hold it?
Look at the
Mama,
700
okay, Mama
pages.
Jalendo, how are you gonna hold this?
This is 400.
Come on,
This
come on,
is-
like, can we just be serious?
You read it
Ah.
sitting on a table, on a desk. You can't sit on the. You have to sit on a desk.
Oh, Charity, the series
This
that
is
you're
also
reading
just
currently, how many
this is
books are
under
they?
under 400. It's like 380 something. So you do
Mm.
read books that are
Yes.
400 pages. It's just that those 750 there.
I
In
think I'm
total, if you're reading
uh,
4 books in a series, it's about 2,000 pages you read.
it's 2000.
How
If you
many
read
books are there in the series that you're reading now?
so the
Yes,
sixth
that
book is
one.
coming out.
6.
Yeah, it's coming out in July. But then, as I was checking Goodreads, there is book 7 coming out in 2024
A whole
in
Harry Potter series.
January. Because I'm 90, guys. If he keeps writing like this, it's going to be
But
not.
also, I keep saying this about Harry Potter. At least Betuna, that one was paced like it got bigger and bigger and bigger as we came along. But book one probably didn't even get to like 200 pages. Book one.
Yeah.
Book two was probably
Yeah, it's
200
small.
pages. Do you
I
understand?
think
It's only
book one
the
is less
last
than 300.
3 that
Yeah,
yes,
they
I
are
think that
thick.
it's only the
Yeah.
last 3 that were
From
thick,
5.
which was
Yes.
fine. At that time we were hooked. We want to also, we are involved.
It's the same. It's the same as
From
this.
book
I
one,
think book
800.
3. This one, book 3, is the one that's getting to Boma 700 pages because I looked at the hours. But I think because I'm primarily a fantasy reader, I'm always
Yeah,
expecting adult
it's your
fantasy
thing.
to be 800 pages. So finding a fantasy that's 400, I'm like, this is nice. I can do this.
Manje,
Like,
Charity, please tell me, Wena and Raymond, this series that you guys are reading, is it really like nice, or at some stage it feels like maybe it's been dragged, or is it just like flowing nicely for you guys?
it flows. This is what I'm saying. Like, there's no dragging because you don't even get time to breathe so that you can be dragged.
Oh,
Because
that's
it's just
nice
like
then.
yes, it's so fast paced, and like a lot of things happen. I don't know if you've read. I think you read the Poppy War, right?
I read the Poppy War as well. I
Yeah,
enjoyed
you
Poppy
read it.
War. Yes,
So remember
yes,
how in
yes,
part 1 it was kind of like slowish. You were getting
yes,
to
yes,
know who Ren
definitely.
is, getting to the school, but once the battle started,
The
there was no
action. I
stopping. There was
enjoyed that.
no stopping it. So it's the
I
same. It's the
enjoyed
same
that.
here. The minute the action starts,
That's
the
hard.
world building will follow you, will follow
Yeah.
you at the battle. So this is
No,
kind of
that's
like
nice
how it is.
then.
Even with book 2, like literally from page 1, you are there. You are fighting on page 1. You figure out what's happening. You figure out where they are somewhere in
Yeah.
between. So
Nice.
yeah. So in this whole book, it's like the only time I got to breathe is now before the final battle. But there's been so many different battles and so many different political warfare in between that it doesn't like there's one plot, there's one end goal, but there's multiple plots. If that make I don't know if that makes sense. There's smaller plots that happen to lead to the bigger plot. So there's a lot of things happening. There's a lot of revelations. There's a lot of twists. So it's like it keeps you going. It's very engaging. I must say, like with book 1, I had to get used to the accent of the narrator, but because I had the physical book, it helped me, right? Because some words I couldn't hear them, but with the physical book, I'm like, okay, he said this. But once I got used to it, then I could listen also without the audiobook. But I feel like if you did listen to the audiobook without the physical book, it might be difficult to hear certain things and you might miss information.
Okay.
And it's the type of series as well that it doesn't necessarily need a glossary because things are explained to you as you go. Even if you don't know what a gold is or what a red is, you will they will tell you. So it's not that one where you just like you read a sentence and then you must page back and like, okay, what is the hierarchy here? So it's like everything gets explained to you as you keep reading, which is nice.
Hmm. Is it one of those where they would explain this class for 3 pages?
No, it's like
Uh,
the blue,
I know.
like for example, for
no, I've
example,
heard.
no, there are books like that. Nigeria, there are books like
I've heard
that.
someone told me, I saw someone's review saying Game of Thrones. Sometimes for like 3 to 5 pages, they would
They
explain
explain one
how
thing.
this ring light is shining, like how the
I
light
did
is
not
coming
expect
from.
this.
Yeah,
Not
I
you
haven't
all
read
it with
it.
a straight face.
I
that's
haven't read
why
it.
they're
I'm
so
still
sick, I think. So that's
still
why I'm
busy
asking
with.
if it's like a fantasy, um, thing. Maybe we see that.
Mm,
Oh,
I'm still
guys,
busy
even
with
the Bible is
this
not that
one.
big. Never. Mm-mm,
You know
mm-mm.
what they could do? The one thing they could do in Game of Thrones is give us the family tree because that those people's names are confusing. At some point, I had to be like, Sharp, whatever that person's name is, Sharp, they're dead now. Sharp, Sharp, and
Mm-mm.
and I'm on board because
But
I
also,
can't.
you can't say that because with this thing, now I haven't
You,
started the books, but judging from the series, the biggest fights are around the dead people and how they died. So you can't
and
say,
how
oh,
is
okay,
and
she's dead. You must
ah,
know in which
How
house do
they
they belong
died.
to and whose
Died.
father are they
I
in the
can't.
greater
And
scheme of
yeah,
things and who killed
Who
them
is to
because that's where the
blame?
conflict
Who
starts.
is to
no,
blame
Whose
for their
father
death?
killed
it's
my father so that now they are my enemy also?
Guys,
yeah
you
for
know what?
centuries. Yeah, I come on. It's tough,
Let's
guys.
let's let's
Yeah.
make a
Mhm.
deal. You guys will read the Game of Thrones. I'll watch it, and then I will read the Outlander. You guys can watch it. You
I
see,
actually wanna. I
I
actually
have
no, but
all the Outlander books. Those thick
listen.
mothers.
I actually wanna read that and I wanna watch it. So I've watched Game of Thrones like 1.5 times because I
Hmm.
started rewatching
I've
until
only
halfway
watched
through.
it.
I feel
I've
like I
only
wanna
watched three
rewatch.
episodes because no one told me that you can't watch it with family. No one told me, so I only read
You can't watch it with what?
With
with
the
with with
family.
the family.
No,
So
you can't. Especially with your mom.
yeah.
No, especially when you can't do that.
Who were you?
Uh-uh.
You were watching it with your mother.
What?
Absolutely.
Oh,
No,
no, no, no, no, seriously. Although I don't know. It's like
not Game of
what's that
Thrones.
one on? There's this thing on Showmax. My colleagues recommended. They're like, especially during my
No, you
lockdown
can't watch
because we're
that.
always home.
Mm.
What's this one? Phonics or what on Showmax? The girl who takes drugs or on Netflix. Oh, not Netflix. On Showmax.
Show Maxi.
I
The
don't
what?
know.
Is it Phonics or Phoenix or that one also. So I also
No,
watched
you watched that.
guys,
With your
What
please.
is it called? You
I don't
not
know. I don't
Euphoria.
watch show Mike.
I don't know what you guys are
Euphoria,
Euphoria.
Euphoria.
I have
I,
not watched Euphoria, but I've heard about it as well. And I
I've
also
mhm.
heard
know it's
about
not the
it.
kind of thing that you're gonna watch with people.
It's
No
like
one
what?
told
It's
me.
not
Mina,
family watching. No,
you
no,
know what?
no.
I'm
Which
someone.
don't
No,
you look
Mina
at
didn't know, guys.
the age rating, the rating there by
Yes,
Yeah,
the shows
she's
and
busy
now
all
with
the list
she's
of
busy
all the
with
things
trigger warnings on books, but she's not looking
on
at the
books
rating.
reading.
but you're not
Guys,
looking.
when it comes
Come
to the shows,
on.
I don't see
Season
like you
one.
can't see me. I don't until I'm watching the thing. I'm like, wow.
So now did
And
you
then
stop it
that's
while
how
you were playing with your mom there?
On Game
yeah,
of Thrones. And you know the thing that Game of Thrones, Nick? I
yeah,
also watched the
it
first
was hectic.
episode
So I
and
never
then I
got a
dropped
chance
it.
to watch it during lockdown.
Mm. So when
And
I
that's when
started
it
Game
was
of
You
trending.
only
I
Thrones,
watch
think
a few
that's when the
episodes.
last season.
Guys, no, come on, give Game of
no,
Thrones a chance. That thing is great. I
no,
stopped. I also fell off after season 4, but definitely it's worth more than a few episodes. Come on,
no. So
really.
Yes.
what happened to
No,
me
I
is
will
Really?
that
start
I
it
watched.
again. I
Yes.
will
So what?
start watching again. But reading them, I don't even have the books. So
I'm busy
have
collecting the books.
I have all the Outlander books, all the Harry Potter books. Like those are like the long series
Are
I
you
got.
now calling out series that you have not read? Is this what
Yeah.
you are doing?
So what happened with me and Game of Thrones? So I tried to watch it, I think around maybe Boma 2013, and I got to episode 2, and I'm like, yo, this thing is like porn. And then I stopped it. And then a year later, when somebody convinced me that actually this thing is good, I started watching it. And then me and my husband, we literally binged season 1 in a weekend. And we're like you need to get past episode 3, and then
Me, I
everything
don't have
starts.
a
I'm
problem.
like,
I
I
agree
Oh.
with you.
couldn't, I
But
couldn't
also,
stop.
what I will say though about the like movies that have nonsensical sex scenes or sex for just the sake of there being sex,
Mm,
and I do think that there is a whole lot of messaging around how they use
mm.
that in a Game of
That's
Thrones, right? So I
yes.
don't feel like it's a haphazard, nonsensical. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I
Mm.
feel
There's a
like there's a
I think
lot
it
reason
of
was
why
just
there's
messaging
that.
it's the
there.
reason because it's the time, it's the time and the space and the setting
There's also the
of
power
it. But I think it was
dynamics. It's
just
also
The
the
yeah,
gender
dynamic.
thing
yeah.
during that time. There's a
Mm.
lot, yes.
I think when I started
Okay.
watching it, I just got overwhelmed by it, and I couldn't
Yeah, same
concentrate
though. Like
on
when the
yeah.
first time I watched it, I was like, but really,
I,
I feel like
Mm.
honestly,
I
Mean, I
couldn't
think it's
concentrate on the
something.
story, so I didn't know what was
Mm,
happening. So
mm,
when I gave it a
mm.
chance, and then I was like, this thing is
mm,
good. So now I'm
Me, I
like,
don't have a
No, Sham, the
problem. It's
story
just
is
the
worth it.
timing was
I'm
wrong, and I never gave
timing
myself
was right.
time again to watch it. I think
I'm
I was
gonna
just
I'm gonna rewatch.
traumatized. Mm.
Now I'm definitely
And
because I
I still
wanna
remember that guy. Oh, that guy, remember him. I think I
which
stopped that
guy?
episode, but that guy.
The short one,
Yeah.
that guy, was he
Oh,
doing this? Was
Episode
Lannister. What's
2
his
and
name?
3. I think I stopped at episode 3. Like, he was like the trending guy there for me. It's all I could see.
What's his
why
name,
was he
Dante?
trending?
Hi, guys.
Trending.
Game of Thrones is like it's one of my favorite shows I've ever watched. And now like I'm
But
busy collecting the books
apparently,
now, and I'm afraid that
they
they're not
dropped the
gonna live
ball
up
on
to
the
the.
last season. Apparently, they dropped the ball in the last season. Apparently, the books are still better than
Better.
all the seasons, but
Mm.
apparently, the last season, because George Martin was not done
Mm.
with the book, whatever, they continued
They
with the
just
series and they
rushed
took it
with
on
it.
another turn. And apparently, people were not happy with, even though George's latest book was not out yet. They were just
Mm.
not happy with how things. It just seemed very haphazard. Guti, this is the season finale, but it
I
does
saw
not make
that.
sense what's going on.
Yeah,
Mm.
I saw
And
that.
also, and also
It
one
was
thing
still
I
epic to
heard.
watch if you don't know, if you haven't read it. It was still
Mm.
epic to watch.
Also, what I heard was
But
in
even the
Game of
actors,
Thrones.
though, sorry, even the actors
Yeah.
were not happy.
Mm. Also, what I've
Mm.
heard was they took long to film, and then the actors and actresses were getting old, so they had to rush it because they could not also afford to change
The
characters. Like
storyline,
a role
okay,
of
I hear you.
someone
I
Mm.
who
hear you.
started from season 1, and then the last they had to
And that
rush it
time, George,
according to that.
do you know how George is? George will say, "I'm bringing out book 7 this year." He'll bring it out in 2026, Chomi. And when you kind of hounding him, he's all come, leave me
Mm.
He's
alone. I'm the writer.
sensitive
You will
about
get
my
the book when you get it.
I'm
When
an
But
you
no,
get
but
writer.
it,
You will
my
get
problem,
it. You will
my
get
problem with that, but no, my
he
problem
must
with
just
that is
stay
that
alive.
what devil was on your shoulder when you gave us a publication date? Who said you must tell us
I'm
Guti
releasing
when this
in
book is coming
It's
2025.
out
the
this
press.
year?
It's
That's
the
the only reason
publicity.
why we are asking you, because you said
They're under
Guti is coming.
pressure.
You poked us. You
And
poked
No,
us.
George,
exactly.
I feel like he's one of those. Let's say there's that book coming out at 2026, and then he'll be like, okay, but this is what happened in 1999. That's another book coming out. going back
Apparently he likes, but
before.
also apparently he likes Nice Time, that one. So he,
Mm.
I've heard is that he struggles to balance that with,
Yeah,
when now we
and
want this book.
have you guys
So
seen
he
his
must have his
videos?
fun, and then okay.
Guys, did you see his videos during lockdown? This guy would literally hire a whole trampoline thing and he'll be jumping there. We see that we are waiting for the season finale of Game of Thrones. He's still playing. Restless,
Living his best
restless.
life.
They say he's that chill guy, and then when he gets that urge to write, then he'll grab something and then start
Yeah.
writing and then goes back. He's jumping.
Mm.
Like,
But I
yeah,
guess that's also okay because then you're not forcing yourself to write without inspiration, right?
Mm.
And because he has so many books out, you don't want to
Mm.
give us a crappy book, which I can be on board with it. But yo, what if you, like something happens
Because
to
I
you
think
and then
that's
you
what
can't
he.
finish your series?
And while you are jumping on the trampoline at your big age, but what he said though on a tweet when these people were coming for him, he was like, but at the end of the day, and I respect that, right? It's my name that's on the book.
On
And
the
if
book,
I give
yeah.
you something that I feel is subpar just because you're pressurizing me to give you something, then
And then you want to come back again for me.
you're not gonna be, yes, you're gonna come for me, and you're not gonna be defending me when I say to you guys, it's you people who wanted this thing out. So this is what I gave you. And now I was not ready to give it to you. So it's not I'll take my time. It will be ready when it's ready. That's when you'll get it.
Which I can respect. But now they gave us this one because they started on a new series. But this
And also remember what I told you about the actors, because apparently they had to change one of the guys. I think that's what also got the viewers
No, I
mad.
get that as well. I can understand that. I suppose it was the same probably concept that they had with, but luckily for them, all the books were out with Harry Potter because that guy had to grow according to the story. I get. We couldn't now meet him when he was 5 years older than he was in the previous movie.
in the
It didn't
previous
make sense.
movie. And he just went home for the summer holidays.
You know, and then the next thing we have this big man here.
He comes back, he's 25 now.
And
And he has a child.
Aibo.
Comes back 25 with a child. The
You are only 13. You are only 13.
And his
That's why
arch enemy is not available anymore. What must happen?
Yeah.
No, I get it. I get it.
Let me see what people are saying in the comments. Kat is saying, I'm not reading The Gorilla and The Journalist, Exploring the Murder of Jonas Savimbi. Hey, Kat, your books are heavy. I don't even know what this is about.
And I feel like Kat must alternate us. She's always coming for me on her status. So she's not, and Fufu doesn't know this. Like, no,
I've never heard. I've never heard of this.
Your gorilla was there.
Sounds like one of our modern heroes.
They by her WhatsApp, she's dragging you.
I do not know
these political books. Yeah, that's the one that Fufu doesn't know.
Now George
I'm busy like, yeah, I'm sure I can ask George. I can ask George. Give me something about George.
Like even when I go to the bookshop, that non-fiction political section is not an aisle I walk through. Like I'm just like the minute I walk into the bookshop, if it's a bargain box, I'm first there by the sale table browsing. When I'm done, I shoot straight for fantasy, straight for sci-fi, straight for YA, and then middle grade, and then I circle back to general fiction,
it's like
and then I walk out.
It's like you going to the reference aisle. Are we researching? What are we doing?
Like some hidden gems, man.
You know, the other day, like when I bought, not the other day, but last year when I bought a planner from Bargain Books, I got shocked in myself. I'm like, wait, Bargain Books has planners because I don't go there for planners. If I want a planner, I go to.
You know what you are there for.
CNA. I go to
CNA.
You
know what you are
like,
there for.
It's always there, but I'm like, I don't see it. I just
most of the
I know there's
now,
a cookery section, but I just
they're trying also to be like a one-stop shop if you're looking for a diary, a Bible, a fantasy, a comic book, stationary as they trying to do that now. I'm saying this comment, it's taking me to George R.R. while people were waiting for the season finale. Jane is jumping on the
Don't
trampoline.
trust Jane.
And she's telling
Jane,
us it will be ready when it's ready.
Jane must enjoy Sarah Jaimas
No,
and
man,
read a quart
enjoy.
of thorns and roses,
Jane,
and
when I
then
read,
Jane will come back
yeah,
with
at work
Anyway,
with
Jane is done,
inspiration.
guys. She told us last sprint. She's done. She's
But
done with
it needs to go to the editors.
editors.
Really, I get
But at least I got Bali, so she can read all she wants. At least she's not
Oh, she
writing.
must read.
Yeah.
She must read.
Mm.
But
Let
she's
her
Miss
read,
Sholole and she's reading. Jane is enjoying her life. Hi, Shri. I'm load shedded. My back. My back is
Backup?
acting.
She's acting up.
Oh, my backup is acting up. I guess.
Oh, my back
And I
up.
look
Yeah,
at
Joga. I'm like, huh?
it. And I was just like, I'm
like,
about to say, Askies, I hope you feel better.
I'm like, my back is acting. Me too. I'm like, yeah, I just did my
It's like
back.
going I don't know if you lost
Also, I was like, no,
connection. If you're still here, we appreciate you. Otherwise, I hope you had a good reading sprint. Hi, Daisy. Hi, Pat. Hi, Living with Serene. Pat says, I'm good. Hopefully, your Saturday has been good. Lemon says, good night, ladies. I've got visitors, so I'm going to
Good
good
night.
night. I hope you had good reading sprints next time. Blessings, happy reading. Hello to Serene. Good night. Hello, hello. Let's see. Evelyn, is that B though? Hey, Evelyn. Hey,
But I'm tired. I don't want to lie to you guys. I really like
love her.
Frank person,
Love
a
her.
straight shooter, a
Very
person who is. For me, as in there are people that are bees that are malicious. I don't think she's malicious. If you get what I'm trying to say, I just think that she is a straight shooter.
She's a
She's
nice
frank.
one.
She is who she is. She's not apologizing for who she is. And if you come here and you feel like she should be softer than she is, that's your problem. And she knows
that's your own
it's no
issue.
problem. It's got nothing to do with that. And she's keeping it moving. I like that. I really like that.
And I feel like maybe because you at first glance you're like, yo, Mara Evelyn, 7 husbands. But maybe she's like somebody who's like optimistic about love and just like, you know what, I'm gonna keep trying.
And I also think she's
to
somebody.
find my person.
For me, I don't even think it's a romance thing. I just think it's somebody who's made like she's here on this planet to live the one life that she was given. Do you get what I'm trying to say? She's not trying to fit societal norms. She's not trying to apologize for anything. She's just here to say, okay, if at the end of the day I'm being asked about this one life I had, this is what I'm gonna say. Yes, it doesn't mean she's not gonna have regrets, but at least she can stand firm on I did what I wanted and I did it how I wanted it. And that is just and yeah, fair enough, there will be casualties along the way. Even when you are a soft, nice person, you have casualties. That's life. But I like the fact that she's aware of who she is. She makes no apology for it and she lives her life the way that she wants.
Yep. We love it. Hey, Kat. Kat is, I think we're still around. What are you reading? Raymond says it's something brilliant about how Pierce Brown details fighting. Guys, the fighting, this is where I'm like, every time there's a fighting scene, I just need to slow down my audiobook because like I need to savor it, I need to see it. It feels like it's like watching somebody dance. It's like there's a coolness in it. I just don't know how to explain it. Like it's just nice. It's just nice to look at. To read. Yes, in my head I'm watching, but it's so nice. Raymond said it's like watching the real scene come to life. This is true, but I am worried about some characters. This is what I'm saying, and I think I said it. Was it in the previous before we started reading that the only person who I know is safe is the main character. Like, yo, I'm stressed about everybody else. Like, I don't know because people are just falling. We don't know who's next. Like, the last person to go, I did not expect that. You know, when they give you hope that this person has been redeemed, and then somebody comes with an uppercut from nowhere. I'm like, guys, you had just forgiven this dude. Like, what's going on? But it's good. It's good.
I all's fair. What do you think? Say all's fair in love and war. I would not forgiveness. Uppercut is still gonna come.
It's the uppercut. And like, how? But in the next sentence, you're like, this is, oh, Shem, sorry. You know, like, it's fine. We forgive you. Literally, the next sentence, he'll be like, Mamang was so razor fast, like what out of a wing, he slinged his arm out of nowhere. And the
All's
next
fair.
thing, and I'm
All's
just
fair
like,
in love and war. Now, if that person is naive, if that person thinks that just because they forgave him, it means that they're not gonna kill him. Now he must stop being naive.
it's tough in this world.
Hey,
He's
non he's busy
celebrating finishing
twerking.
the book. Kat is asking what Raymond is reading. I haven't forgot the name of book 4. I just know that it's book 4 in the series. Living the Syrian says, no, I read it a couple of months ago. I'm currently reading The Year of Yes by Shonda Rhimes, but I'm tempted to start reading Sula, which arrived today. Celebrating Nonke and her achievement.
Yes,
Nonke, what are you going to do with yourself after reading those 2 pages of the
you just need you need to
epilogue.
give her a microphone. And now that you are done, what's next?
What's next?
Oh, my sister, I don't know. I will have to decide after finishing the
2 pages.
Who have you decided? At this point,
We decide with
in your
who
life,
because
you don't
we'll
know
be
whether
reading.
you are taking right or left. Of course, serious.
But now the sprints are almost finished, which means whatever I start,
We've
I'll
got
have
1
to
hour.
continue tomorrow. Yeah. Unless I can read poetry. Always the quickest and
Or you can
nicest
get started
thing
on book
to
2.
in an hour. I'll start book 2.
Yeah, you can get started
I
on book 2.
can do that also. Yeah.
Pat says Umpile is trapped in the castle because when she goes downstairs, downstairs is dangerous. Pat says, nice, I enjoyed it. I think I read it last year. Asking what Kat is currently reading, The Gorilla and the Journalist. Raymond is reading Iron Gold, which is book 4 in the Red Rising series, same series that I am reading. Kat says, Raymond, I see you enjoying Bibles also. It's our jam. Like once you are like a fantasy person, like 800 pages is nothing. It's not a thing that bothers us anymore. The only person that is like worrying me is that man. What's his name? Brandon Sutton said because his books are like 1,000, 1,200 pages, and his novellas are like 500 pages. Like he's the one who stresses me. But I think he look another epic.
That's where we go.
Raymond says, Fufu kills me when she complains about the book sizes. I want to read A Day of Fallen Night, which is 880 pages. I need to get to this one.
Do you know what, Minana? I would love to really actually get into those stories. I feel like actually between you and Raymond, you guys always TikToks. How 5 ways to hold a book longer than 500 pages. I can't actually me because it's a teen. And Minasha, I always say this to people: my hand strength is not my best. I don't have strength in my hands. Ne? Even that whole thing, when you look like you are a damsel, can't open a jar of whatever. I can't. My hands are not. So this thing, what am I supposed to do with that?
The best way to read a chunka. Always make sure that the heaviest side has something to hold it. So even if it's your lap, whether it's a table or whatever, if you are reading on the left side, you just keep it there. This side must have a base. You read the left side, you read the right side. The minute you are like this, you have 200 pages left. You shift.
Mind you,
Now
when
the
you're
heavy side.
halfway,
When you're
when you're
halfway,
halfway, you must be like this.
no, I'm halfway. It's either on the table or on my lap. I'm never holding it up. It's never like in the air. It's always sitting on top of
I feel like,
something.
and I
And
don't know
then
if I would be comfortable with that. This still is not making
Hello,
too much sense to me.
hello,
The,
hello, be
the
going
part
on.
of, for me, a huge part of reading is for the leisure. I want to feel as comfortable as I don't want to be mathematical in my head about where my balance is. I just want to hold this thing
you
and
might
read.
just no, you definitely can't do this. This doesn't work. You need to put it up. If you're laying
A
down,
lot is
you lay
going
on
on.
one side, you open. It must always rest somewhere. If you need to turn the page, you just turn around in your bed, and then
Yeah,
you're like,
okay.
hey,
It's too much.
the art of
Too
reading
much.
chunky.
They could have just cut that book in half and
It's
we
an
say that's all the
exercise.
Because you see, Umbile always has that phone holder. You can't even do
I
this with a
exactly
you can't.
what I
It
want to
needs
do.
That's
it needs a
Fred
base.
is fine.
It needs a base.
I
If you
want
can,
to all
if you can see all of my books that are up there, they're all like minimum 700 pages. They're just all chunkers. Cassandra Clare, I'm gonna like my page count for the year is gonna go up once I get into Cassandra Clare finally because it's
Yo,
all like 700, 700, 800, 800. So if I read a trilogy, I've read 2,000 pages. So yeah,
wowza.
I get 880. So I would try. I mean, if you read it, it's like reading two books. It's just that you have to just
No,
hold
me,
it
I don't mind
as
the actual
one.
length of the book. The length of the
Oh
book
no,
I
it's
don't mind.
the
It's fine. But
it's the
I'm like,
holding it.
no, I
Mm.
mean, let's figure out another way, another system.
So that's what I mean. I always try to also have the ebook. I did the same thing with Crescent City. Like if I would get tired of holding the book, I would pull up the ebook on my phone and I will
But you know,
continue
I
with the.
struggle with reading ebooks on my phone. I think I said this to you guys before. I really
Mm,
struggle, hey?
I
And since I
also don't
lost
like
my
it, but
iPad, it's not because
mm,
I could read it on the iPad, but I can't, like on my phone, I can't. I
no, I
really
also
struggle.
struggled, né? But then when I saw Hore, I really need to see what's happening in the story. But I'm tired. My hands are tired. I pulled out. I had to get. I had to be okay with reading on my phone. So it's like it's very specific things. Like my current read now because or not this one, but my other book. If I want to read while I'm in bed, it's better for me to read on my phone because if I'm laying down, I don't want to be that person holding the book like this and the next thing is falling on my face. So I can just lay on the side and my phone is always like on kind of like dark mode. So the light is not even that bad. So I had to kind of teach myself for the greater good of reading. Um, Raymond says I need to read at least one Bible every 2 months. Yeah, that's me. I feel like I have a
At
Bible in my
least in
TBR
capital letters. Yeah.
at least. But the thing is, man, that's where the best stories are. That's where the best books are. Like when it comes to fantasy, because
Okay.
why
They
a
must also
fantasies
learn to.
is shorter. Thing is like why a
No,
fantasies
also
are usually the
maybe there's
shorter
something that
ones.
maybe there's something that they are missing. Like I need to understand. Maybe there's a system that they're not allowing themselves to invent in how to manage this thing. I don't know how to explain.
I don't
Like maybe
know.
a book that actually separates into two and has two spines and
Part
is very
one.
cute and all. Something must, yeah, but it's
Mm,
still one book. Like something must
mm,
happen there because you can't expect us to be
part
lifting weights
one,
while we
maybe
are
in part
reading.
two.
mm. Because like
Yes, but then
if
like
you
it's all it still links. It's like comes back into one
mm,
book, but you can separate something, guys. Come on, no.
yeah, because
Mm-mm.
it's usually like it's the adult books that are huge. YAs are small because also I feel like the plot is quite simple. It's one plot
Also, because
and
most
they fill it
kids are
in
not
with
expected to lift weights. We
two
are not
lead
here to lift
yes.
weights. We are here
But
to
the
read.
adult ones, no, the epic ones, Shem, there's like lots of characters, there's lots of worlds, some family dynamics, political things, so you must understand. There's lots of,
Mm,
it's like literally watching like a, I don't know, 10 to 20 episode series in one book,
mm,
where every episode there could be a cliffhanger. Like that's literally what it feels like when you're reading like an adult epic
listen,
fantasy. So
fantasy. Mm.
you must work. Kat says I would read one for 3 years. And you wouldn't, Kat, with the rate that you read your
Ah,
books,
she's
with the rate
just
that,
laughing. But if
because
you
with
gave
the,
her a political
she
guerrilla
can read
fighter
three
now,
in one week.
900 pages. No,
Yes,
900 pages. She's gonna read it.
it's just what.
She's gonna read
Yes,
it.
you must find the thing. You must find the genre that speaks to you. No, I can't even watch them. I sleep halfway through. Wait, I forgot.
This is
What?
Game of Thrones.
I think it's Game of Thrones. Yeah,
Charlie,
between the movies
Then
we're
it's
Charlie.
talking
not for
about.
you. It's not for you. You're falling asleep with Game of
Yeah,
Thrones.
yeah, yeah.
It's
I
not for
know.
you.
I don't think so.
It's not for you. Yes, as a GOT super fan, season 8 was a complete twist. I watched my time spent watching it back. I think, like, out of all the seasons, I recognize that
Everyone
it's
is
it's
saying
not the
this.
best
Like,
one, eh? And it was the
the
shortest one
last
as
one,
well.
people were so
They cheated
expected.
us.
I get it. You are saying goodbye to us now. You must say goodbye in
Mm.
style. It's the last one. People are feel so
My,
robbed. Everybody feels so robbed. Sure.
they gave us like six episodes when season 1 we had like close to Boma 20. Like they kept getting smaller and smaller.
And
I don't know.
I keep getting the sense that there was absolutely no need for season 8.
Mm.
Or maybe they just wanted to wrap things up, but I don't know. But
Three guys.
that's what I was saying to you guys. She said
I
last night, she
submitted.
said in
Hey,
August. Yeah.
it's there. There's
So
your
she's
answer.
reading a book.
Don't come for
Let's
Jane
leave
again.
Jane Abantu.
Please, don't come for Jane again.
Yeah, Jane
Um,
is done. She knows what to do before she can read other people's books. Yeah, doing the right thing.
so she deserves to have a break right now. Okay,
Exactly.
I'm gonna do a 45-minute sprint, which is gonna be the final one. Um, so yeah, let's try to push as much as we can. I'll finish my book tomorrow. But yeah, let's see. Let's see how far I get
Yeah, I think
today.
me too. But then at least I'll have less than an hour left.
Yeah, same. Nunchi? Yeah, you will probably play games afterwards because I don't know what you're gonna do with the last 40 minutes because
Mm,
you'll be done.
I'll be done. I'll be productive.
All right, enjoy.
So are we done now?
Thank you. Hello.
Hi, guys. How did the final sprint go? I must say this was tough in terms of productivity. I'm like on the
Was it tough?
last, I think I'm tired now, but I'm like 2 pages away from finishing part 4. And then I'm almost on part 5. So I've got a little bit to finish tomorrow.
Yeah, it was a hard one for me as well because I was like, yo, guys, today's been a long day. But I am left with, didn't listen the whole time. So I'm left with like, I think 1 hour, 10 minutes of the book.
Wow, you're
I
almost
wasn't,
done.
I wasn't reading
Yeah, let me
with
see.
the,
I feel like the audiobook with the audio.
I wasn't reading
I've
with
got like 100. I've got about 100 pages left. I feel like the audiobook is not giving me the right. The audiobook is
2.5 hours. This doesn't feel right to me.
doesn't add up. Maybe there's
It
like
doesn't
an
add up.
extra, sometimes they do have like an
Like
extra thing at the end. Yeah.
yeah. So maybe it's all just like
I
introduction
can't hear you
to like
guys,
maybe
but
it's like there's a probably like a oh no, nope, never mind. I thought there was like a chapter to book 3.
No, not in the book. I don't think it will be on the book. Sometimes they have like a, maybe let's say an author's interview in the audio. You know what I'm trying to say?
Maybe
So
like I was checking because I know in Guild they had the first chapter of the next book at the back of the because they don't even have like an epilogue or anything like this. But yeah, this one I thought it would be like productive, but it was tough. I wasn't reading the whole time. Did you finish your book?
I'm sure she's done.
Did you finish it?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm.
Nice official. I just have to start the second one.
You finish your epilogue.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
I'm
be
looking
like
forward. I'm looking forward to the second book. Yeah. There's still a lot of unfinished business happening. Some things hanging, but yeah, I know we'll
it's
get
nice
sorted.
like, I think it's nice to be in this place where even if you're at a cliffhanger, book 2 is available for you to get into. Rather than book 1 just came out and they leave you the way they leave you,
You have
and then
to
now you
wait
must
for
wait
2
1 year, 2 years.
Oh, because I'll be fighting. If there was no book 2 yet, I'll be like, yeah, but why? Huh?
Yeah.
Now I know I'm gonna get what
Now
I'm
you know
looking
tomorrow you can get what you're looking for.
for. Yeah. So I'm gonna get what I'm looking for. I know, no need for me to be dramatic. Yeah, we move. Yeah.
Oh, hi, MP.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, the other one, like it like you got stuck a bit.
Yeah, because you guys weren't moving. I could hear you guys talking, but
But there
Google
was
wasn't
no.
blinking.
Oh, you were speaking, Claire. You're the only person here who was frozen. The rest of us were fine.
I'm finished.
It's like it wasn't.
That time Vuvu just wants to sleep, Claire.
And I'm like, we're all looking at you being the frozen one.
Yeah, she was frozen like that. You were frozen like that, and you were thinking.
How did it go? Did
I
you finish your book?
Yes, I did. But towards the end, I was
Mm.
literally fading. I don't know if
No.
you guys could tell. I was like,
Also, you have to realize that we slept after 1 a.m.
No, I was about to say. Remember yesterday when I was like 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock, we are gone. Like I'm surprised
yeah,
that we lasted as long as we did
Yeah.
because I don't understand what we were doing at 2 a.m. This morning, not going to sleep.
Oh,
yeah, no.
But it was a good one. It was a successful one. We got a lot of reading done. I'm happy with my progress. I didn't get to finish like I wanted to, but tomorrow I'll be finishing up with this part 5. This is the last piece um, of the book. So yeah, I can finish this tomorrow, and maybe if I have time, I'll be able to finish the other one as well because I think it also has like just under 100 pages. We'll have to see how tomorrow goes.
Okay.
Mm. How many pages do you still have left? Probably similar, 100.
it's less than 100,
Mm.
maybe 80 or something.
Are you on shift tomorrow? You need to like rest. You must sleep. You must
Listen,
take all
listen.
the meds.
We are gonna drag ourselves now with Nonti and Isialala.
That's exactly what.
Yeah, yo.
That's exactly what you need.
Yeah.
Um, yay, Pat, we made it. We made it. The last stretch was tough. I thought I was gonna push, but there was no pushing happening. There was no pushing. Pat is just saying thank you, Charity Vuvu Umpilemanki. Thanks as always, fam. Bam. Another great
Okay.
sprint weekend with my sisters. You're like family now.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah.
Definitely.
Nice sprinting with everybody. Blessings all hug around. Here's the
Group hug.
e-hugs. Everybody's just
Virtual hug.
tired
Oh,
and
Guys,
it's like
yawning.
shutting down now.
yo,
Yeah, we're
everybody
sitting down.
ah,
I even you know when you get to that
crying
point
out.
where
Hmm?
like I see even your glasses are off. When you get to the point where your glasses are just hitting you,
Oh,
you just like I don't
God,
understand.
on.
It's like
And
they're
your
off.
ear is also like getting hot from
Everything.
the earphones. Oh,
You're
like
going.
hello
Oh
to
my
you
It's a
happening.
lot. It's a lot. It's like yo. Now we are just like this because
Mm.
this is why Umpile is like we are not blinking because she's seeing us. Oh, the glasses are like hurting us. Raymond is saying thank you for the sprint. You're welcome. I
Thank
hope
you
that
for joining in.
yeah, and I hope that everybody had a good um, reading sprint weekend. We saw a lot of people finishing a lot of books and getting out of slumps and getting back into the groove of reading, which is good. Thank you again to Wordsworth for sponsoring
Hey.
um, this month's reading sprints and sending us all these exciting books. I think everybody was like happy with their selection. I was
Yes.
definitely happy with my selection.
Yes. Now, and by the way,
Mayana,
I actually reached, even though I don't know
mm,
how exactly how far I am in the book. I've
mm.
met the number 6.
I know you're almost there.
Wow, almost there.
Mm.
Yeah.
I feel like husband number 7. He's the reason for this whole book being written because I don't know.
I
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I actually don't think that the book has anything to do with any of the husbands, as in the reason for the book. It's
For the
not that.
book, have we gotten to a point where we know why Monique would
Stop
want this
pointing at
poor woman
me.
did?
I know my reading instincts on Pile. I know. It's got nothing
Well,
to
not my
do.
friend. I was gonna say you are a true journalist. You,
Hey, she knows how to. The instinct is
and that's
there.
on per
That's on, that's on her.
you, a journalist at heart.
Thank you.
Mm, mm, it's in the blood. Mayama says thanks for the friends. The great way to spend time with reading friends. Definitely, we'll be doing this
Mm,
again sometime in July. So make sure you're following us on Instagram because this is where we mostly announce. Make sure that you subscribe to our YouTube channels. Um,
mm.
our YouTube channels, you can use the what do we call it? The handles.
The
Yeah.
handles.
Yes, that are like in white here. That's how you find us on Instagram, on TikTok. Everybody here is on Facebook except for me, as well as on YouTube. And then you'll find the announcement for the next reading sprint for July. We will let you know of the dates. Remember to join us for the watch party tomorrow at 2 p.m. South African Standard Time to watch. What's the name of this book? The Perfect Fine. Yes, it is out
um,
now.
please don't forget about the discounts, guys. All the books that we have read today. Um, we will be updating our comment. Is it the
On
description
the
box on
description.
the live
Yeah, I think
and
mine is already
our.
there. Mm,
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah. So yeah,
But we
so we'll
will be.
update.
Mm,
Mm. So
thank
all
you,
the books that
guys.
we are reading today, and I think this did we get two each? Because I've got two discount codes. So I've
No.
got a discount code
Ye-
for Golden Sun, and then I also
Oh,
have a discount
yes.
code for One for My Enemy by Olivia Blake. So there's a 5% discount code for both books that are currently on the description, as well as on Instagram. I posted a reel earlier today with discount codes as well. So the other ladies will also have discount codes on their platform. So make sure to check that out. If you're interested in the books, you can always find them
Mm.
on the Wordsworth Books essay website.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one who doesn't have two codes this month. I only have one,
Mm,
and then with a giveaway. Yeah.
yes. Look out for Umpi's giveaway. She's giving away Mame, which she says is a great read,
Great
which I
debut.
believe her. Yes, I have not read it, but I believe her. So be on her IG. Is it gonna be on IG?
Mhm. Mhm.
Yes,
Yeah,
be on
because
her
I want to add
IG.
them as a collaborator.
Yeah. So follow, uh, share, like,
Hey, the
subscribe,
people are sick there. Hey,
notifications.
people
Hey, it's
coughing there.
just
Hey,
me.
Who's
Hey,
coughing?
Shura.
Is it? Is it? Is it?
Sean is
Yes.
coughing on the
Hmm,
side.
it's
Is
my
it
household.
not?
No.
It's Sean coughing.
It's my household.
Hey.
You never sleep there by the
Lewin, you are
bookshelf.
next. You are
Oh, really?
next.
I am like, no, say she wants me to
It never
die.
left me. It never left me. No, she must sleep there by the bookshelf where she is.
Oh, it's so cold there, my poor friend.
Ah, I'm even
Yeah.
home, Shem. I have two blankets here.
You are fine where you are. But
Blanket
yeah.
help.
Thank you
Not
to
so
everybody
bad.
who joined
We appreciate you
our
guys
reading
so
sprint.
much.
We really do. Thank you for your
It was great.
support. We are growing every month thanks to you guys. Thanks to your likes, your sharing, you being part of this community. You're really helping us grow and we appreciate it. I hope that you guys have a great rest of the month. Great reading. Hope to see some of you tomorrow. during the watch party. Otherwise, we will see you in the next month's reading sprint. Any final words, ladies? Anything? Anybody want to say anything, or we're saying our goodbyes?
Keep reading.
I
Thank you for
Bye.
always joining. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.